Alright. Really has been a long time coming by now, that's for sure. Wait, what am I missing there? There's M stage. Oh yeah, one of those, Secret 5 and Koala, of course, yeah. Drink the grape welches? What? What does that even mean? I guess that's game clear or something. Fair enough. Drink the grape welches. What? Sometimes the achievement names just don't make sense to me. But okay. Sure. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Legrand. Good. Oh, Display actually picked it up that time. Good. I wasn't sure if it would. I only myself to blame on that first one. And to a laser. I'm gonna have to remember how to shoot a little bit again, aren't I? Trying to shoot quickly is pretty tough. That. Alright, cool. We can still deal with phase 1, that's good. I was waiting to get some tough RNG there after saying that, but there you go. Alright, we can still deal with phase 1, so that's something. Best idea on my part, but okay. Alright. Hey, no. 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 Bad wind. None of that crap, thank you. Oh, I didn't see the targeted bullet in there. Damn it. Hold on. Just gotta do something first. Of course, you aren't going to do anything. That's just wonderful. Just gotta let my biggest fan know what's going on here from yesterday. Fortunately, I have no signal, so that's never gonna happen. Cool. Alright, fine. Ugh. I'm still just stretching my hand a little bit. It takes a bit of time trying to get used to pressing things again. Okay, I feel a bit better about doing damage now, that's for sure. Oh. Unfortunately, changing colour is apparently hard. Good. Oops. Oh, come on! Dude, these bombs, please. Thank you, okay. Hey, my enemies, how's it going? Yeah, I feel a bit better about doing damage now, that's good. Oh. Unfortunately, avoiding the moons maybe not so much. Doing alright, just started, so... Seeing how this will go today. Oh, good. Morning, Des. How's it going? Yeah, phase 1's still a bit of a problem for me, that's for sure. Even if I can remember how it works, that's nice. Okay, I'm glad that I can at least remember how to deal with it, even if I'm not currently dealing with it. I don't know why either, but I wasn't going to question it. If you want to say good morning, then fine, cool. I mean, there's somebody else that says good morning pretty much whenever they enter chat, and I know that apparently they live in Sweden, so it's definitely not morning for them either. Thank you, signal. Yes, that is a phone sound. There. Alright. This really wants me to deal with Earth right now, huh? Ah, I went too early, damn it. Really wants me to deal with Earth right now, huh? Alright, fine, well. I need to figure out how to deal with everything in phase 2 again anyway. 426! Jesus Christ, dude. The stream isn't that worth staying up. There will be highlights, I swear. You'll be able to watch the stream still. Gee, hell. Like, I'm not gonna beat the game and then delete the VODs. Hold on this. Ooh, jump over the ground, nice. Ah, I double jumped him out too late. That was a bit of a tough one, honestly. I couldn't see a way through the red. I had to change colour and I wasn't ready for what sort of blue I needed to dodge there. Dude, bombs, please. Okay. Thank you. Which was the attack that I got like a 300 streak on yesterday? I actually don't know. I don't know where Dead Split syncs up with things. Alright, make sure that that actually sent. Yeah, sweet. Okay, and now to never think about that again. Red blue passive. Yeah, I don't know what attack that is. That's what I mean. Alright. Ah, crap. I shouldn't have lifted that one, but okay. Take that, I guess. Third one near the start. Oh, okay. Alright. No. Well, I probably died to that one then. Okay. Oh, I really thought I could make it under that. Crap. Really thought I could make it under that one. Rainbow on the right, man. Okay. Second, so this one? I'm surprised I had such a high streak on that one, wow. Phase 2 yelling phase. Yeah, something like that. One before the move. Yeah, okay. Huh. I'm surprised by that one. I didn't think I'd be doing so well on the jump through the blue thing, through the red. Alright, cool. Guess I got consistent at it at one point, that's nice. 300 streak, damn. That's impressive. Part of lasers. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna look at what the names are in a moment after this one. This run through phase 2. That's fine. On the far side, but that's fine. Crap. Right side rainbow again is not so fine, but it seems to be okay this time. Earth, please. Ooh, that was a close one. And then it was basically free after that point. I'll take it. I'll happily take that. No. Alright. No. Oh, I shouldn't have fit through that gap. I shouldn't have lived through that one. Okay. Sure. 2 more. Ah, really? I jumped too high for that. Damn it. Well, that was an attempt. Flame and... Oh, darkness was left. It's probably over there anyway, then. Oh, I still have the streak going. I guess I didn't die to red, blue, passing. So lasers, red, blue, passing, moons. Oh, I guess I didn't count it. Alright, I guess I died to moons then or something. Hey, I guess that is part of moons, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Alright, then. Ego bombs. Good. 333. That's a good time to look at that, huh? Alright, well, now I just need to wake up because I have no idea how I read any of that, because my eyes felt like they were struggling with it. I felt like I wasn't seeing half the bullets, somehow I wasn't dying, so that's cool. Alright. Huh. I guess that means I haven't accidentally messed up and changed colour back to red there right at the start too much. Probably a bit of both, honestly, yeah. A bit of both on the luck and skill. Like, Aqua and Rainbow really wasn't too hard to deal with, thankfully. And they can be, considering I dealt with Rainbow in the bottom right again. However, I did not get Darkness yet, so... And it would have been a Darkness from left to right. So I probably would have struggled with that a bit. Yep. Yeah, probably a bit of both. It's nice to know that I can still deal with most of the attacks in phase 2, so cool. I got that going for me. That was an easy one. That was also pretty easy. Alright, cool. Ah. Oh, Darkness, yeah. I actually just didn't see that one at all. I was jumping to avoid something else. And then the bullet appeared. Yay, Darkness. Yay, Darkness, man. It could be something, alright. Yeah, oh yeah, Wing can just straight up kill you, I know. I am fully aware of that. So I didn't get unlucky in that sense. But that's more not getting unlucky as opposed to getting lucky, I think, so... Like, it's unlikely Wing just kills you. It's possible, but it's unlikely. And there are some times where it is just genuinely your fault that you messed up with one direction or the other. Stand still, yeah. Rainbow and Insanity. I mean, they can be hard, but they're generally pretty reasonable in some sense, so. Alright. 2, 3. Hey, I didn't jump too high that time. Wonderful. Oh. Oh, screw you. Ugh, freaking darkness, man. Oh, hey, it turns out the targeted bullet is coming from the right that time, where the curving bullets come from. Also the right. I don't get how those things spawn. I really don't. Like, I wish I did, but I just cannot get my head around it. Ellie, on your red in the corner? Oh. Oh, shooting the wall again, good. I love shooting the wall. It makes it so much easier to get to phase 2. Alright. What out of the 9 attacks are we going to get transitioned on this time? Pretty good, actually. Not a bad transition. Cancel RNG. I'll take that. Oh, there you go. Hardest phase to attack? Probably Darkness. Just seems to be the one that everybody agrees on. Like, I do struggle with Earth sometimes, but for the most part it's fine. Yeah, this one. Because you can't see half the bullets. That one was pretty easy, good. Insects I'm pretty reasonable at, Miracle is basically free. Just the transition from Miracle that's the problem. Flame I'm pretty alright with as well now, I think, so that's good. Insanity can be a bit of a problem. Same for Aqua, but normally they're fine. Normally. Sometimes they can, oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. And Rainbow can be a bit harsh as well. But it's mostly Darkness, I'd say that's the one I really struggle with. Like, Rainbow I'm pretty much fine with on the left-hand side, it's just Rainbow on the right I'm not great at, even though I realise it's basically the same. Just because reading it on the right-hand side is just a lot harder for some reason for me, so. Alright, that's good. So yeah, Insanity can be a problem, but it's normally okay now, it seems like. Rainbow is still pretty tough, overall. Like, I first tried Rainbow when I first got to it, but I'd still say it's a pretty tough attack. But Darkness is pretty universally the hard one, it seems. Speaking of... the other attacks... Oh, I misread that and tried going too far right anyway, to be fair, so whatever. The other attacks can be difficult, but Darkness is pretty much always difficult. Just because you always have to keep your eye out for that one stray bullet hidden behind the black thing. That means you can't see it until later than you normally do. Or you've actually got to predict where those bullets are going to be by the other curling bullets in Darkness. Hey Wolfie, thank you very much. I mean, I nearly beat phase 2 once already, so that was cool. I died on Flame when I had Darkness left, so it basically wasn't a clear, but still. Yeah, that was like the second attempt or something, I was kind of surprised as well. Yeah, I just jumped a little too high on the Flame thing, and it was kind of a tough dodge anyway, to be fair, so... However, Darkness is still left, and I'd have to go from left to right for it, so it probably would have died regardless. Would have been kind of funny if I beat it in the first 10 minutes of the stream, though, that's for sure. Alright. What do we have this time? Ah, good. Rainbow in the bottom right again. I just can't get rainbow on the left anymore, huh? This doesn't happen. Ah, that was actually pretty easy, so I'm fine with that. Oh. I do try my best to pay attention on Earth, because that thing can be quite difficult sometimes, that's for sure. Okay. Ah, I knew it. As soon as I double jumped. First 10 minutes of the stream. Now, we've passed the first 10 minutes of the stream already. We are long since past that point now. Maybe in the next 10 minutes of the stream, that is a possibility, but I also find that pretty unlikely. So... yeah, probably not going to happen anytime soon. I need to remember how to deal with Phase 3 as well. Like, I think I'll deal with it pretty well when I get there again, but it's always kind of hard to tell. In Before Time Warp. I'm fairly certain that's in a different game. I'm not sure that exists in this one. Like, Classic and I Want to Be the Neko are the two I'm thinking of. You'll be there for me. Oh. Remember when I took that as a vote of confidence and then it clicked. God damn it. Ah, come on. Clever bastard. That was a good one. That made me think a little for it too. Not just straight up obvious what you mean with that one. You could just take that as a legit comment as well, so it's even better. Hyrule Warriors is pretty good. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors is really good. I really wanted to 100% it when I was first playing it on Wii U, but oh my god, there's so much stuff, dude. Like, I just got really tired of some of the city requirements and some of the map missions as well, and I can't remember whether it was trying to get the items or just dealing with all the time limits and whatever, but yeah, I remember not bothering with that in the end. I know I got a lot of it done, but I definitely didn't get all of it. The ending or just the end of Before New Beginning? I'm gonna have to pause this to read all of that, because that sounds like a whole story. But it's okay, because we've got darkness, so I'm probably not going to see something. Yeah, there you go. Does that mean it's the ending or just the end before New Beginning? Sort of like the cliffhanger you'll get before the final episode of Doctor Who near the end of the season. Or do you mean it's the end of the end as in you are confident that you are done already, but you just die repeatedly to milk your view? Oh, but longer with filler episodes until the final end happens. Oh, that one took a turn. Okay. No, see, Nady, the reference was actually to the first stream I did when I started K3, where I called the stream the beginning of the end, because it's the end of the list, and it's the last game of the list. Now it's the end of the end, because it's the end of the last game of the list. Which you probably know, but that wouldn't help making up that whole story, which was quite a read. I'm impressed. Milk me. Considering this, the boss has also gone on for a few days now, Fruit. Yes, it does. I actually was tempted to put that as the stream title at one point, I gotta be honest. Just because it's the end of the end, because it's the final boss of the last game. But it's also, now we actually stand a chance of beating the final boss of the last game, so yeah. Yeah, I did actually consider that. Yeah, I guess I was in the blue there. Gimmicks totally match up to the games. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, the adventure maps are great. There's also like less than half of them in the Wii U version, so I don't even know if there was 2 adventure maps when I played. There was like 10. Nice DBZ reference. No. Hey Derpy, how you doing? What reference could you have fit in there? stuck into Majora? Yeah, I don't know any of those. I'm fairly certain there weren't anywhere near the number of maps in adventure modes there are now. Oh, whoops, that was done with me. Like, TJ was playing the game as well, and he said that there's like more than double the content from the Wii U version. So, what's after this? Nothing. I have nothing planned after this. I finish my list and see where life takes me. 5 minutes long time. That's a good point, yeah, good point. 5 minutes long equals like 300 episodes. Ah, damn it, I can't read that attack at the moment. Wolfie format challenges. Nah, that's Wolfie's thing, dude. I can't take that from him. The end of everything followed by the start of nothing. I mean, that sounds a little bleak, but I can't say you're wrong, yeah. Ah, come on, I'll try going for the left there. Yeah, after this, I just buy Hyrule Warriors on the Switch and then play that for a month off stream. Like, literally a month, day after day, for 8 hours a day, because there's too much stuff in that game. Nah, dude. Denfrock actually asked me about, like, me doing streaking when he first came up with the idea. And I said that I actually kind of didn't want to get into it, because as we've seen from some of the games I played on the list, I'd be way too damn stubborn to quit on so many of the bad games if I did streaks. Also, streaking is a hilarious name as a Brit, because it means something very, very different. Ooh, almost too far right. Means the same in NA. It probably does, yeah. See, now those weren't easy dodges, but because I was on the left, it was fine for me. But apparently that... Freaking knew that small one was gonna get me, damn it. Ah. Bloody tiny rocks, man. I can't read them for the life of me. Ah, well, fine. A year and 4 months ago. Nice! That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, dude. We'll see where things go. It's pretty much the plan. Ah, damn it. No. I couldn't go right or left there, please. The open gap the bombs left me was literally on top of a laser. That was the only spot. Ah, that was way too early. Good. Wait, so those calls that moons? Seriously? Those don't look like moons to me. Are those seriously supposed to be moons? Those do not look like moons. Alright, fine, whatever. If you say so, game, I guess. Okay, that was a bit easier than last time, thank you. Don't find it funny the health bar going to 0 does not actually kill the boss, you've got to go one more, but alright then. Yay! No! Oh, come! God damn it! Win! Yeah! I could have made that one too. Damn it! I just didn't expect another one on top of me. Actually, could have made that if I carried on right. I was just waiting for another win to go underneath that one. Bloody hell. Ah, well, fine. Why did I go through that gap? Alright. Still feel like I'm trying to wake up a little bit. That was a bit close to comfort, but okay. Oh, screw you. I actually saw that one as soon as I double jumped, but it's too late by that point. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Yeah, I really am just trying to wake my eyes up. If you stare too intensely at the screen when you're not used to it, it does hurt your eyes a little bit. Just stings a little. And it's not hard to deal with, it's only a little bit, but obviously you'd rather be able to pay attention properly as opposed to being slightly distracted by not being able to pay attention. I swear the blue ones move faster than the red ones there. Like, universally. I swear they move faster. Okay. Oh, that lived. What? I'm blaming you for that, Dodge Wolfie. Oof, that was a tough rainbow. Again, if that rainbow was on the right, no way I would have lived through it. Blaming. I know what I said. Aqua, please, thank you. Add Miracle, that was Miracle Frozen, yeah, so transition part's fine. Alright, that worked. Tap left for a moment there too. Ooh, couldn't see a way through it, damn it. I'm pretty sure if I went further right I could have made that, but I don't know for sure. I was too worried about the small rocks over there, so I didn't want to go that way. Alright, decent attempt still, that wasn't too bad. Actually wasn't too bad an attempt still. I mean, that was kind of a tough Insanity and Miracle, Insanity and Rainbow, so I'll take it. Kinda disappointed I didn't get further. Well, I still had Darkness left, didn't I, so could have gone anyway, really. Still had Darkness left, so it wasn't a... I just couldn't see a way through that one. Too many bullets on top of each other and can't read the colours. So yeah, Wolfie, how long do I have before you go to work? How long do I have to clear this? Because you have work today, right? Pretty sure. Saying you're not streaming today? 3 hours. Alright, so when I go for food, it's pretty much when you have to go. Alright, I see. You might be able to manage that, yeah. We might be able to do that in time. I can't see crap on this. It's all covered up by the boss. This is why you don't stand on the boss. You can't see half the bullets because the sprite just goes over the top of them. Alright. What MD 1 and 9 do we get today? I've seen worse. Oh, that dodged. Yay. Yeah, okay. I've seen worse, I guess. Speaking of worse... Okay, no, never mind. Crap. That was a little close to comfort, gotta be honest. Oh, come on, dude! Oh yes, clearly I should have double jumped and fallen between the gap before the yellow walls and... Stupid thing, ugh. Oh, this really is such a pain in the ass, man. Like, there was no way I was reading that gap in time. Not that it wasn't possible, I just personally, yeah. Still. The hell. This is why I go from right to left as well, because it means that to dodge things I just go further left. Because you're going with the curve, it gives you a bit more time. Whereas when you go against the curve and you're going from left to right, if you try just holding more to the right, it can just kill you still because you have significantly less time when it's curving downwards like that. It's very unlikely it's going to curve over your head. Small rock, please. I half feel like staying in the corner is better for Earth, but I can't tell. That's pretty easy. Ow. Wonderful. That was a pretty easy darkness. I messed that one up. Fair enough. Shouldn't have double jumped. I was planning on going like between more of them, so I was trying to double jump to get past that, and then I realised I probably shouldn't go that far. And then yeah, double jump by that point. So, all right. Well, I feel like they're decent attempts still, even if I'm not actually getting too far in terms of number of attacks beaten. Like, they're pretty reasonable ways to die, I think, at the moment. Oh, good. In the sense that they're my bad, honestly, as opposed to, like, just really crappy RNG. Ah, crap. All the time before you leave. The first idea I thought of was not going to be a good one, so, I don't know, Inferno Needle? Nader Needle? Probably not Nader Needle. Neon music's too hype. Oh, a non-fan game. Oh, okay. So, funny enough, that goes with the first idea I had as well. The first thought I had was Snakebird, but that's not a good idea. Then you see a non-fan game that's relaxing, and I then immediately thought The Witness. How come she wasn't dead yet? That was 2 damage off. Good. Neither of which is probably a good idea, and I realised that. Flower Belt would be bad, that's a speedrun thing. I don't know, audio surf and then you play your music sort of a thing. I know I use that to chill for a while, but that depends on the song you're playing really, and it may not be chill still. I can't really think of what... I think what I really played to chill was honestly World of Warcraft when I used to do it, so... Just find some mindless grind in that game and do that. Like Insane in the Membrane or something like that. Doesn't require any effort on your part that way. I can't really remember what else I used to do for that stuff, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen for me. Somebody did actually ask me recently, like some guy that I didn't know from WoW originally, kind of asked if I wanted to play it recently. I had to just explain to them why I didn't want to do it. He suggested starting on a new account. I didn't want to worry about people bugging me, and that isn't gonna happen. Hey, you've used this account for like 7 years of your life, it only holds all the meaning. Just start a new one. No. You have a little over 30% chance of passing the first phase, 2% chance of passing second. Nice! Keep in mind, the 30% chance of passing the first phase is solely due to the bombs at the start. Yeah, also early deaths learned the pattern, I guess, but mostly because of bombs right at the beginning. 2% chances to pass. Yeah, the second phase is definitely going to be biased because of how much time it took for me to figure out every attack. Like, what in the hell was going on? Son of a bitch. Like, passing that one. I'd definitely say it's higher than 2%, but... Because there's a lot of deaths on those attacks trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Freaking darkness, man. I could have dodged that on either side, but I got worried that going left would kill me with the targeted attack again, because the targeted attack pretty much comes from wherever. I still don't get how in the hell that spawns. I mean, I guess lasers as well, but mostly bombs. Like, the bombs are what make you transition into the lasers, so... Which means you gotta live or die. %on bombs, not bad. And pretty much 100% pass on everything else in phase 1. Yeah, there you go. There's a reason I always try to go under the earth one so I don't have to worry about the tiny rocks. I'm assuming you're looking at the overall stats, by the way, Nadia, not like the today's ones. Please kindly piss off. Darkness. Can't believe I got under that one, but okay. No. Get away from the wall just in case. Alright, cool. Oh, I landed on that one barely. Damn it. I was worried about dying to the red, so I tried to go further to the left before changing colours. Alright. I guess I should have just gone deep for that one. I mean, it does happen. Like, there were a couple of deaths to insects yesterday that died like that from me landing on top of the green, which was kind of sad. It always kind of sucks, but it's not exactly a 100% chance, so I can mess up on insects. Hey Wafu, how's it going? I know how it's going. I saw your thing and Wolfie's thing. Is Final really got that green bullet as the icon? Because I'm kind of surprised by that. I didn't expect that. I guess I can check, can't I? No, I can't, because it's running. Good! You can't actually click on the thing when Dead Split's running. Interesting. Yeah, this is definitely the toughest boss in the... I knew that was too far over as well. Good. This is definitely the toughest boss. Oh, Final is that colour. Oh, there you go then. Thank you very much, Das. I appreciate it in some sense of the word, yeah. I mean, you could just try multitasking. Good multitask. That's also an option, but I don't know how easy that would be to manage. Listening to me talk while doing other activities. I don't know, maybe you're the kind of guy that would actually help for, so imagining my voice in those... Okay, I regret saying this sentence, I'm trying to picture that now, it just seems weird. My voice in those situations, You don't get off to ask, fam. I wouldn't say I'm spamming R, I'm spamming shoot, that's Z. I do press R on the odd occasion though, you are correct. Oh, that's a lot of help. Z's fat. Yeah, fair enough. Although I don't press Z at all, well actually I do press Z at all during phase 2 still. I don't need to, but I do anyway. There you go, that's a bit better. And rainbow in the bottom right, bottom left even, wonderful. That, ooh, close. Z, yes. Not Z. Z. Is that right? Who the hell knows? Ooh, close one. For the moment I forgot the darkness was targeted at me. Oh man. Oh yeah, I've already got darkness. Wonderful. Alright, what do we have left? Aqua, I think we've got wind still. We've done frozen, got flame. Ooh, flame would be rough. Okay, cool. Catch some Zeds. No, normally I just say I'm going to sleep. Okay, that could have been bad. Yeah, I went a little to the left just in case on that one. You can kindly go away now. Oh, there's more. Oh, Flame was last. Alright then. Yeah, okay, getting bad. No. Ooh, no. I don't like being in the... I panicked. Oh, damn it. I don't like being in the corner on that. I panicked a bit, but I could have dodged that one, but still. Being in the corner is not a fun time for that one, that's for sure. Hey, Dark. How's it going? What's so no, Adam? The last one? What do you mean that was the last one? No, that was a bit more of that attack. It spawned circles after that. So it definitely wasn't done quite yet. Although I do think the angled shapes are probably a bit harder to deal with than the circles, so... in a sense, I guess. Ah, crap. Throw you away. Oh yeah, no. You mean the last attack in phase 2 goes on for longer? I'm aware of that part, but that's probably not where you're getting at. I'm at the final boss. Yeah, I've been at it for the last 3 days. 3 days? 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. I beat the last save stage at the beginning of yesterday. I reached the last attack in the final boss too. There's a lot to learn in this fight, huh? Think of a game to play within the next hour. Hyrule Warriors. Because apparently that's what everyone's doing right now. You can get that within the next hour, right? Hey, just get it. It's fine. Get the downloadable version or something. I don't know what you own. I can't give any good suggestions. Emulate Persona 4. Ah, wonderful. Okay, that was actually pretty alright. Yeah, just tell me what's oh no afterwards then, Adam. After I'm finally done with this. Ah, I thought I was further to the right to get through that gap, damn it. Also the best game of all time. Iron Quest? Alright, there you go, you got a few suggestions there. I don't know any of the names, so I can't tell if they're good or not, but you got like some ideas. Play Congregate Flash games again, based off that conversation we had a while ago. Go over to Amorphous Plus for the first time in 10 years. Yeah, I recognize the name too, but I don't know why. I don't know what it's supposed to be. No. 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 Quit it. Gabby used to mention it a lot. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't realise that. Nice. I thought I was dead halfway through that, so I kind of just stopped pressing buttons, and I wasn't dead. I do kind of recognise this, but I don't think it was for good reasons. But I don't know for sure. Definitely seems like it's a love letter, well, a fan game of a bunch of different stuff, though, that's for sure. Oh, it's a good game. Oh, okay, fine. I guess the images I looked at just weren't the best impression then. It just seemed like some guy made a fanfic of all the things that he loves. just because, and generally when you see that, it doesn't tend to end too well. Well, I guess in this case, if it ends well, that's cool. Alright then. Yeah, no, I'm not sure if that would really accomplish what you're looking for either. I will look at you later. I should not have stayed in the corner for that long, but there you go. Die, flame. Okay. I've not played it personally. I've heard a bit about it. It generally isn't my sort of thing. Okay, darkness. Okay, darkness. Sure. Thank you for letting me live that time. Don't know, get that attack bar. Alright. I mean, regardless of what genre it is, the Doki Doki Literature Club, it doesn't seem like my sort of thing. God damn middle rainbows. Ah, I nearly had that. Damn it. Ah, I nearly had that one too. Freaking rainbow in the middle, man. Nah, impossible. Yeah, I've heard it described as horror genre as opposed to visual novel a lot of the time as well. By the devs? By the main dev on Twitter. Main Twitter dev. So, yeah, I'm not sure if that's really going to be my thing either. Because I'm not exactly a big horror guy. Ooh, close. Seen far too much of it. Yeah, that's also a bit of a problem if you've seen too much. I mean, admittedly, I haven't. I was tempted to watch playthroughs a few times, and I just never got into it, never bothered with it. It just doesn't seem like my thing. Oh, hey, it's that attack again. Will I not be able to... No? Okay, I was going to say, will I not be able to see the type of the attack with the orbs? And in this case, it was the orbs. I realised I didn't have to jump there because... Well, apparently the orb to the right of me was actually a lot lower than I thought, but still... Yeah. I realised that if you could see everything in darkness, it probably wouldn't be a very hard attack, but... Still. Doesn't make it any less annoying when you can't really feel like you could have predicted the bullets being there. Even, I'm sure there's a way you can predict them, but still. Which phase is the best music? I want to say 2, but you don't actually get to hear the best part. In terms of the parts that you actually... Wow, okay. In terms of the parts that you actually hear, probably phase 3. Because phase 2 starts building up and then just kind of doesn't get to the hype. I'm not doing any of the edits. If I was going to do edits, Wolfie, I would have done that a long time before now. Like Common World Domination with the hype, the metal version. Yeah, I tried it for like 3 attempts on the metal version. Oops. And then I didn't keep it, because I wasn't planning on keeping it. I also did an alternate version for Kernel for 1 or 2 attempts as well, just because we were curious on how well it syncs up. And this isn't really a sync up thing. This is just solely like, hey, we're gonna edit this on because you like that part more. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with that, but I don't want to do that for this playthrough. Like, I was actually got pretty close to clearing Kernel with the edited song, and I was kind of glad when I didn't, because I really didn't want that. You experienced the whole game. Yeah, that's pretty much all I knew about the game anyway. That's pretty much what I thought it was. Oh, there was a red one there and didn't see it. Good. Ah, bloody bombs. Yeah, I realise that's the main point of the game. I get that. But there's some cool, like, visual glitches or whatever, or, like, I don't know, plot things. Like, there's a character that insults you for liking visual novels, so obviously that doesn't really mean much to me, because I don't tend to watch visual novels normally anyway. So, the effect is kind of lost. Like, it's a game that's made for people that like that genre, really. To, like, mess with them. I just completely blanked and thought it was the... For some reason I thought that that red circle was going to be the same as the first red circle, with the lasers afterwards, so I was trying to get to the left. I think that's the first time I've done it that way around. Normally I think the first red circle is the same as the second one, where I have to change to blue immediately after. Thankfully, messing that one up doesn't kill you. Yeah, this one. Sometimes I think that circle's going to be the later one and change to the blue one necessarily. At least some people like the end. Yeah, there you go, yeah. It's meant to mess with your perception of things. Which is cool, but... I have no answer for you, dude, sorry. I don't know how you die to Miracle. Transitions after Miracle, perfectly understandable, but Miracle itself is, yeah, I got nothing there. Because I got like a streak of like 200 or plus on Miracle at this point, so... I don't actually know. Can somebody tell me what my streak is on Miracle? I'm kind of curious. Because knowing my streak on Miracle isn't really going to change much. 2, 3... Oh crap. Okay, we're good. 109. Only 109! Huh. Alright, fine. Really thought it'd be higher than that. Come on! All is to both the left and the right of me. Wonderful. Really thought it'd be higher than that. Huh. I guess I don't get to Miracle that frequently. I mean, I realise it's got, like, a 1 in 10 chance, increasingly as time goes on, of me actually getting the attack, but still. Dude, the best Aqua deaths are when you actually accidentally stand in the wrong place, and you're on the far left or the far right, you die immediately, and then there's just the single solitary boing in the game over sound. That was the best death. That was like one of my first deaths to phase 2, and I was really okay with that one. Because it was just funny. 369 on red blue. Yeah, somebody said that yesterday. I was kind of worried I was going to die to it every time after that, but yeah, it's fine now. Only ever had 4 deaths? Yeah, that makes sense. 1 death because of Miracle to Aqua transition, which is where I actually first died to Aqua as well. And then the other couple when I was trying to figure out a new spot to stand that wasn't right on the far left, because that's not a good spot. Ooh, that was close. Oh, God. Ah, I couldn't see some of those. Okay. No, no. Don't need to go over that one. Don't need to overshoot this. Alright, okay. 110! For a moment I thought I was going to run into the bullet. Oh, son of a bitch. Because I saw a small rock to the left of me and I thought if I went left I was going to die to that one, so I tried going right. But apparently I did not have time and I was unaware of that. Keep doing that, dude. I don't get what my issue with Earth is. It's pretty much only when they're targeted at me as well. Like, when they're targeted around me, I seem to dodge them pretty fine. But the instance it's targeted, like, pretty much on top of me, I just mess up which way to go. And I panic between going both ways at once, and obviously that doesn't end up going anywhere, so... Damn it. Earth is not meant to be a problem attack. Oh, I hadn't dealt with darkness yet, good. Well, maybe that attempt wasn't going to get to the end then. It's going well, at least. I'm surprised I've already reached phase 3 once, honestly. I wasn't sure if I reached it this quickly. See, that was a lot easier on her. For the end of the boss. I was kind of surprised with the pattern thing, like, at the second last attack. The actual final attack, I haven't really dealt with that much, though. I've only gotten to it once. I think I know how to deal with it, but obviously I need to get there more to figure it out for sure. I jumped way too high. I wasn't sure where else I could go through that one, though. Yeah, I've gone to the final attack once, so I really don't understand it very well yet. Like, I don't think staying on the ground's a good idea for it. I could, like, the two options I saw was I can either try to jump through the bullets early, which I half tried on my first attempt, but I realized too late that I didn't do it in time. Or I could try staying on the ground, but I don't really know if I like that plan. But staying on the ground means reading more, and those bullets move at a very different angle to what I think I'm going to deal with, so I couldn't see where I was going. Oh, good. The problem with jumping, though, is that I don't know if I'm going to jump so high and have to worry about the bullets above me. I don't think it'll be a problem, considering how fast they move down, but... yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one, that's for sure. I am still kind of surprised that there was a pattern thing at the end, though, because I did die to that twice. Although it turns out pretty much the answer is go to the right at every opportunity, so... wasn't expecting that one, though. Like, staying in the corner at the start is pretty much what everyone does, and then suddenly there's lines, and you can't go into the corner. But it's too late now, so... alright. How am I so bad at damage right now? Jesus. How am I so bad at damage? I don't know. Oh, hey, it's this attack. Never forget, I think we got Earth like first 3 times in a row. And I died to it the first 2 times as well. Okay then, that was a bit iffy. Does frozen spawn from the ears and the head? Oh, I think it does. Never really bothered noticing it before, it wasn't important. Good win! Oh, you got one on the left! Hey, you son of a bitch! Well then, that turned out differently to what I was expecting. Literally every wind bullet spawning on the right-hand side until right at the end. And apparently it decides to put 2 of them just pretty much on opposite sides of the kid. Oh, impressive. Oh, very impressive. Yeah, it's not over. Oh. Yeah. Pretty much. Gigafacer attack? I have no idea who Gigafacer is. Caught wind of wind. Hey! I mean, the odds are getting 2 of them right on top of each other right at the end is pretty unlikely. So... yeah, alright then. No, that's cool. We had a ton of puns yesterday. I was pretty much willingly telling people to do it, so I'm perfectly okay with that. Alright then. That was a pretty reasonable one. Okay, that could have been bad, but it worked out. Yeah, I actually don't know who Gigafacer is. All I can think of is that you mean like it's a giant face in the background, in which case that was in K2 as well, but I'm fairly certain that's not what you're getting at. Like there's some attack from some other game that I just don't know about at all. Ah, bugger. I'm not a fan of right side rainbow. Ah, that was actually pretty easy. Cool. Ah, should have carried on left and I couldn't see the way through the small rocks in time. The wind's making a... Hey Anthony, how's it going? Ah, man, damn it. So unlikely that happens too. I'm sure it's dodgeable still with the small rocks, but there was no way I was seeing my way through the small ones in time there. And I knew I had to go left. Too many big rocks on the right to go left, to go right. Yeah, couldn't see my way through it at all. Alright. Fine. Oh, hey, good win. Wait for it. Okay. Hey, nice darkness. Thank you very much. I appreciate you not screwing me over. Targeted bullet spawning in a bad spot, which means I can't jump over normally. That was a pretty easy Earth as well. Earth really does like have two options, like pretty easy or pretty damn hard. Doesn't seem like there's an in between. Ah, that was a bad idea on my part there. Going that part of the right. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure that was targeting me in the air at first. Good. Alright. What do we have left? Rainbow, I think? No, wait, didn't I deal with Rainbow? Ah, no, I didn't. Hey, go then. Extra long Rainbow. Thankfully, Rainbow is easy. Thankfully, Rainbow isn't much of a problem. Alright. Let's see if we could not go into the corner this time. That'd be great. I just didn't see that one at all, honestly. I just looked at the bullet to the right of me and went to jump over that and saw the blue orb and didn't look above. Fair enough, that's entirely on me. Ugh. It's like I'm still trying to remember how to play. That was a dumb death, honestly. That was definitely avoidable. Hey, Pendulum, sorry. Not getting a full Phase 3 song quite yet, I'm afraid. Dia Mortis Serva, what? I'm going to assume that's the reference to the song somehow, but I don't understand the song very well, or the final boss of whatever game it's from, so... I'm just going to wake myself up for Phase 3 attempts at the moment, because they are going bad. You got 13.2 issue sorted? Nice! So what was causing game crashes in the end? Actually know what the problem was? Oops, nearly ran into that one. Yeah, that was a pretty bad death on Phase 3, honestly. Fair enough. I'd like to get up to the final attack a bit more, but I need to actually not mess up on this early one first, so... I mean, yeah, Final Fantasy 13. That was me looking at the chat, good. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 too. I can also answer that question. A version, yeah. It's been like an hour already. My eyes are still having trouble focusing for some reason. Can't tell why. Like just trying to stare intensely at the screen, just tough for some reason right now. It's a slight problem considering things. I didn't need to jump there. Crap. Yeah, no, it was the game crashing that was the problem there, Dark. They fired the whole team who reported it. Wow. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Jesus. That is an extreme situation. Surprised there was absolutely nothing redeemable from that team. That's a bit of a shame. Okay. Yeesh. It's playable. That's generally not the best review of a game. Understandably. Like, it works. Yeah, sure. I've made games that work before. They only fatal error in certain situations, so you can beat it. It's generally not the review you're going for on a game. It's also why I didn't release that thing, because it wasn't meant to be a very serious project, but still, holy crap. Saying it's playable generally doesn't end too well, yeah. There's a clear screen, there's progress in between. I mean, if you die in certain holes, you just save lock everything, but other than that, you can get to the end. Yeah. PC. So yeah, what was the reason for the game crashing for you then? Like the specific reason, or did you not find out in the end? Dude, my damage is still so slow right now. Holy crap, that's not good. Ugh. Oh, that's what I get for stretching in that moment. Fine, I'll have a drink first. It's calling it bloody boiling. Sounds like an understatement, and how warm it is in this room right now. It is ridiculous. VR? Okay. Those I probably shouldn't question it, really. Like, those cause crashes? Oh, alright, fine, yeah, sure. Whatever. If those are things, then fair enough. It is what it is. Buckles you. I don't know if that's supposed to be a good or a bad thing. Or just neutral, it's just like, it's a thing that's happened. What's wrong with Steam Overlay then? Why does that cause issues? A laughing thing. Okay, I wasn't sure. Now, I know the term buckle over, but yeah. It was the context I wasn't too sure on for this. That was pretty easy, actually, huh? I don't know if the last 3 times, so... Thank you. Ah, thanks, Darkness, for hiding that bullet until the last moment. Nice raw bullet right behind it as well. Wonderful. Wolf's sellout. Hey, Divine, how's it going? See, for a moment I thought this was going to be a warning on a Wolf's Coast raid, but we'll see. Gotta give it a minute first, then I guess we'll find out. Molat! It's just so out of the blue. There it is. Hey Wolves, thank you very much for the host/raid. I appreciate it. How were your Japanese treats today? I managed to hit phase 3 twice already today, which is pretty cool. Both of them died in kind of dumb ways. Just because I wasn't very good at reading it. Yep. Ooh, close one. Just because I wasn't very good at reading one of the early attacks, so I messed up. Otherwise, it dies to whatever the hell happens in phase 2. How did that not die in darkness? That deserved to die there. Okay. Yeah, for everyone from Wolf's channel, welcome to a game called I Wanna Kill Kamilia 3. It's pretty notorious for its difficulty, and this is the final boss of the game. For the 3 people out there that aren't aware of this game. Ah, bollocks on your shield left there. They were tasty. Are you still eating those Japanese treats? Because you did that for like 2 streams now. I'm surprised they're still going. I would have thought at some point you would have finished them. You know? 38 snacks. That is quite a lot of snacks. Yeah, alright, alright. Oh, good. A cargo container. I mean, 38 snacks is quite a lot, so that wouldn't surprise me. How have they been for the most part, then? Like, have there been some that you just really liked a lot more than normal, or more than you expected, or some duds or anything? Or just something plain weird? Like, chili mixed with avocado. Don't ask where those 2 words came from, I just try to think of something weird. I feel like that is an appropriate, yeah, an appropriate taste. You wouldn't look at that on a package, going into a store and think, yeah, that seems about right, that makes sense. Tons of people like chili with avocado. I don't know how people eat avocado in general for that sort of stuff. Is that even a flavor? Dried eel. Huh, what's it like? How things progressing? Reached phase 3 twice, died in kind of dumb ways because my own lack of focus. Overall pretty good. Died. They went under me. Okay then. Thank you for going. Ow. Those 2 bullets went under the ground, didn't kill me, and that one was going over the ground and did kill me because I jumped into it. Good. Dried eel. Huh. Yeah, I can't imagine what that would taste like either, huh? That seems cool. Like, the most exotic thing I can think of that I tried was swordfish at one point. I didn't really taste too much, honestly. Kind of bland. Wasn't really worth the cost at all. RuneScape lied to me. I thought it was going to be good health, but no. Did not restore as much health as I thought it would. Crocodile, emu, and kangaroo. Huh. Yeah, I've heard about what crocodile tastes like before. It's a bit tough. I don't know about the other 2. Normally smashed onto toast to prevent millennials from buying houses. Good one. Oh, hey, Wolfie's now hosting me. Thanks, Wolfie. Creamed corn. No. That's got to be one of the worst wins I've ever survived. Okay, and that was an aqua. Neat. Well, this is an attempt. Pretty sure I haven't done darkness yet, though, so we basically haven't started the fight yet. Speaking of... that wasn't too bad. I can make out most of those bullets. Oh, come off. That was an unlucky transition. Damn it. Had to jump for the end of darkness to get over that. Kangaroo's decent but very lean. Alright. I'll take your word for that. Do they all taste like chicken? Nice. Thanks, Wolfie. I appreciate it. Yeah, what's emu like then? Because I definitely don't know much about that one. For some reason, I didn't even think that was a thing. Damn, died on Frozen, really. That's really annoying. Frozen's a pretty easy attack to deal with. Normally, you just tap to the right to avoid it, but if you get a bad start for it, like starting in the air, for example, then it really doesn't end well. Really doesn't end well. A soybean bar. Alright. Only one didn't finish. Wow. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I can't say I could really imagine a soybean bar being the nicest thing in the world, honestly. Like, just eating soybeans in general doesn't sound great. Generally, soybeans are used as an ingredient, not like the thing you eat, to my knowledge. Okay. Ah, I thought I was going to get to the right of that one in time. Damn it. Guess I was further right than I thought. Fair enough. So yeah, for anyone watching this boss expecting this to be a quick clear, it's not. It's not going to be. Neither emus nor kangaroos can move backwards. Seriously? Like, my immediate reaction to ask is how come, but I don't know if you can really answer that. Like, how come they can't move backwards? Like, all you do is just hop in the other direction? I don't know. Oh god, that's loud. Why is it so loud? Why is the sound effect so loud there? Crocs like spicy chicken, emus like super succulent. Why does everybody compare it to chicken? I never get the chicken comparisons. Alright. Oh. I was kind of taking a risk by staying in the corner for that last phase 1 attempt, honestly, and I knew it, but I was kind of hoping it would work out. Universally recognizable flavor. Huh, alright. See, I think I had breaded frog a long time ago when I was in France. It did actually kind of taste like chicken, but that was probably because of the bread. Doesn't make so much sense, but I remember that's what I thought at the time. Like, my dad and sister who had it as well kind of agreed. Oh, didn't see that right there. Most universally recognizable flavors, common thing that most people have used. Alright, okay. I guess that's a fair point, yeah, I didn't think of that. Seafood with its texture of chicken. That makes sense too. That is a fair point, Wand. I guess that's true. I guess you can't tell people that it tastes like eggy bread, because not that many people have had eggy bread. As a side note, eggy bread is pretty good. I keep wanting to say Eddie bread. God damn it. Fucking Wolfie and Stinky have got to me, apparently. It only took like a year. I changed in the middle of that one. That was dumb. Bombs! Yay! The freaking bomb attack at the intro, dude. I kept wanting to say Eddie bread instead of eggy bread. Ah, did I finally die on the lasers? Well, we're up to 300 streak. There you go. Finally swapped some bad time. Dude, bombs, piss off. Piss off! I seriously thought I changed colour in time there, damn. 300 streak still alive? What? What, the red and blue they're still called lasers? How long does that attack last for then? The hell? I have no idea how Dead Split works. Red and blue attack after the lasers? Yeah, but I just died to that one. I literally just changed, like, when the red was coming from the left. But too late. What? Okay, cool, thanks, Ez. I don't get Dead Split. Maybe that's why I got such a long streak on it, because it never ends. It never starts or something, I don't know. Okay, that could have been bad, I guess. Could have been bad. Wasn't though. I was already blue and I lost track of what colour I was, good. Fair enough then. Oh, here's the time for splits. How am I alive after that darkness? That darkness wasn't that bad. That's probably one of the easier, well, that's probably a middling one in terms of difficulty on darkness. Thanks very much, Daz. Have a good sleep. Daz. I keep saying Daz. Whatever, I should just accept that that's what I'm going to say, probably. Don't beat this in 10 minutes. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. And I'm out of damage. Never mind, other way. Yeah, cool, thanks. Lab combo? What? What do you mean lab combo? No. I misread that one. I actually could have dodged that one. That was definitely possible. Oh, Peeking's platoon runs over. Okay. Didn't war you? I don't get that one. Oh, okay, fighting game, gotcha. Yeah, I know the term lab in that sense then, it's just that I haven't heard it in a long time. So I don't tend to hang out in fighting games too frequently. That makes sense. I'll check that out after this attempt, thank you very much. There you go, that was much better on damage. I don't know what I was doing wrong then. Whatever. Oh, crap. Don't play the thing in the background, thank you. Opening the clip before I'm ready. Okay. No. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's look at this thing quickly. Oh, it's after that one. Oh, okay. I had the completely wrong idea on that. That makes sense then. See, I thought this was red-blue pattern. That thing right there. And then it swapped to moons from that. So this is the one I haven't died? Wow. I mean, it's not exactly hard, but still. There's just so many red-blue attacks, I wasn't sure which one it would be. Thank you, S. And yeah, pretty much there's a lot of red-blue attacks in the first phase, that's for sure. No, don't run into that, please. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now I just need a phase 3 attempt that goes past attack 2, because I can pay attention for once. I'm feeling a bit better now, that's for sure. Like the first couple of attempts, I'm kind of surprised I got to phase 3 so fast, but yeah, they weren't going to last very long due to my own issues there. Couldn't see bullets very well. Speaking of not being able to see bullets very well, darkness. It's a thing. God damn it. Fine, okay. I couldn't see that last one in time. Really couldn't see that last one in time at all. Whatever, that's fine, it happens. I'm still feeling pretty good about this overall though. The fact that I've actually reached phase 3 twice already is kind of surprising. But I'd say it's a good sign, so there's a chance I beat this before Wolfie has to go to work. And obviously that's what's important. Obviously that's what's important here. As long as I can beat it before one of my friends has to go away. Okay, that wasn't too bad an aqua. Definitely had much harder ones than that before, that's for sure. For some reason I was expecting insects. I mean, I realize there's no way to tell what the next attack actually is going to be, but still. Oh, hey, there you go. I just want to attack too early, I see. Ooh, close one. Not the best insects attempt I've ever had, but it worked out. Alright. I think it was here. Maybe a bit further left. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, wonderful. Rainbow in the middle. Ah. Well, I was barely too far to the right for that one. Like, I saw that one, but I couldn't really judge it very well, because, yeah. Rainbow in the middle is just hard. Not because it's difficult, well, not because it's hard to read, but because it's hard to actually just see the actual bullets that exist. Because them being over the top of Kamilia's sprites makes it a lot harder to tell where they're going. Or where they're there at all, actually. There's been at least a few times I just haven't seen the bullets at all on Rainbow there. Yeah, pretty good though. We actually got halfway through phase 2. So this is going pretty well, so I'd say. Like, if I can get through half the attacks at least, that's not too bad. Obviously, Darkness is still the major one that I'm worried about on phase 2, but other than that... The other ones don't seem to be too much of a problem most of the time. I say most of the time, because sometimes Earth and Rainbow do kill me, as shown. Yeah. Speaking of Rainbow... The difference between doing it in the middle and doing it in the corner, eh? I still... What killed me there? Okay, I guess that's why I don't stand in the corner. Alright. I actually just didn't see what killed me. I guess maybe it's something from off screen. I've said a few times I thought maybe staying in the corner for Earth would be a good idea, but I'm honestly not sure. I've never tried to, because it, like, there's probably something bad that can happen, but yeah, I don't know what actually killed me that time. I couldn't see the bullet. Unless there's a tiny rock from off screen on the left, that seems unlikely. I don't think rocks can spawn that far off. Fairly certain. Arctic, come on! Blue and red overlapping with each other, really? Screw you! Ah, well, fine. Ah, well. Whatever, we'll get through it eventually still. Hopefully Earth won't kill me too many times like that. I feel like I'm doing a bit... Yeah, I'm definitely doing a bit better on damage. That was a lot faster than the last few tries. Good. That's good, because I need to get better at shooting for the last phase. I need to actually try shooting her now, because before I wasn't too worried about my damage on phase 3, because it doesn't really matter if you can't get past the end anyway. But now it seems like I might be able to get past the end, so I need to do a lot of damage just to make sure I don't have to try to live for quite as long. I can't see half these things. It's wonderful. Thank you. Alright. Now that... I guess I should have gone back to the left for that one. Oh my god, there's so much in phase 2 that you can die to. There's so much in phase 2 that you can die to. Just so much that can go wrong on pretty much every attack. I mean, it could all just go really well for you, but it only takes one attack out of the 10 to go wrong for everything to go badly, so... Yeah, that was a lot slower on damage, there you go. That was a lot slower on damage. Wow. It's so close and so far, eh? Nice. This attack is the sole reason I move away from the corner at the start of this. Just so Akku doesn't spawn on me when I'm beginning this. 1, 2... I don't know, Rita, is it? Ooh, close. Maybe it is. I hope so. Considering how long I've spent on this and how close I've gotten already. Certainly hope is the day. Yeah, you can just stay over there, that's fine. Hey, like, great, how's it going? Ooh, that's not... Okay, I need to be before anyway. Oh, maybe not this much in the corner. Alright. Ah, I jumped too high, really? Ah, you've got to be kidding me. I actually jumped too high on that one. I had that. Oops. Your bet was on today? When did you place bets? I don't remember a bet going on. Is there something that I've not been told about here? How much are you winning for this bet exactly? Oh, good. Thanks, Moons. I keep jumping into that. 2 full days. Well, this is day 3, Wasp, so... Granted, apparently I started... When did I start Kamilia? Or, like, what was 2 days ago? Dude, I don't know what days are since, like, 2.5 weeks ago. I think it's Tuesday. It could be No, I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday, yeah. So by that logic, Sunday was 2 days ago. So when did I start it on Sunday? Yeah, when did I start on Sunday? I actually don't know. AK Mortet, take your time. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to manage that one. It tends to take a while to die on a boss. Like, generally in fan games, most of your deaths are on the platforming, most of your time is on the bosses. Although granted, that's also when, like, you lose milliseconds, so... Two and a half days? I guess? I don't know exactly how long it's been so far, honestly. Apparently Desbit has a timer, but I don't know if that's really a thing you can use accurately for... in terms of total time on a thing. That was surprisingly easy. Yeah, nice. That nearly killed me by landing on the insects there. That would have been bad. Good. Cool, thanks, Wind. Alright. So apparently when the music starts getting hype in this phase, that's when you do like 3 attacks or something. Oh dear. I should have just jumped between them all, shouldn't I? I shouldn't have stayed there. That was silly of me. On the second day after you reached it... Okay, alright, fine. Fair point, sorry. Because, I mean, there is a difference, like, the second day after you reached it and the second day you're playing it for, so... And I did play this for most of the first day I got there. I'm fairly certain. Like, what, 6 hours or something, I think that one was? I thought it was early, but still. Only counts when you're alive. Ah, okay, that makes a bit of a difference. I mean, I don't know how much time I've been spending on this boss while dead, but okay. Can't imagine I spent that long on this boss while dead, but I'm sure it adds up. Still don't get why it changed the colour there, but alright. Bit of a tough rainbow. Alright. What did I die to last time again? I feel like it was something silly on my part, but I've already forgotten what it was. Oh, okay, don't mind me just swinging back and forth. Big earth bullet to the left of me, big earth bullet to the right, and then tiny one in between. Crap. Now maybe I could have gone to the right to avoid that, but I couldn't see it in time. Shifty bullets? Insects? I don't think I died on insects. 5 split M? What? Because it splits when you're dead. Yeah. Phase 2 at the same time. Nice. It's like we're touching phases. Touching transitions? I'm not sure about either of these metaphors, honestly. I don't know if they work. God, that sound effect is loud. What the hell? That was a step too far to the left. Good. Oh. See, I can't quite tell when it's too far to the left, but I can always tell when it's too far to the right. If I'm too far left, I'm pretty much dead. Just go with some synchronized swimming, you perv, you. Yeah, I need to get better at spamming again, don't I? Already am pretty slow at the moment. How much health does Kamilia have in phase 1? Like 100 or something? Like 6 times the length of the end. It's only a few seconds, but it only takes a few seconds to be a problem, so... Yeah, let's go with that, sure. Ow. That's a lot of flames on the right, actually. That could have been worse. Bye. Well, now I know that the miracle doesn't kill you quite as soon as I thought. See, I went to the left there, and I thought as soon as I tapped left, I thought I was going to die, because there was a line from miracle still there. But I guess the bullet started fading, and I was unaware of that, so... It didn't kill me. No, miracle frozen really isn't that bad. Honestly, I just kind of panicked there, because I went to the left instead of the right. So I thought that line was still going to kill me, and it did not. Right, Miracle Rainbow's a bit of a problem. Because you have to be in the middle for Rainbow. Insects could be, but I've actually kind of figured that one out. Although if I'm looking at chat for a moment and I don't realise it in time, I can be a bit slow and not quite make it, so... That can be a bit of a risk. Darkness is actually pretty okay normally, because it means I can actually go to the left again, which is wonderful. And I can't think of any other ones, really, that's possibly problematic. Like, Flame's generally okay, just fire one off to the side. Yeah, I don't know, I can't really think of any others. Nothing else comes to mind, really. Mostly Rainbow. That's a bit far to the left there. Okay, I was a bit worried about that insanity for a moment then. Speaking of Rainbow... Oh, I thought I was curving further left, damn it. I thought I was going to curve way further to left and I had more distance, but fair enough. Gonna go under that and jump over the next part. Trying to keep track of everything is tough, huh? Fair enough. Just trying to read everything for like 5 minutes. I don't know. Somebody said this fight is about 4.5 minutes long, right? Quite the thing, that's for sure. Why am I changing to red? I don't need to change to red there, I never do that. I change at the end, sure, but not right at the start of it. I'm just thinking about phase 3. Orbs to spin round, that was pretty easy. Then it's the line. Yeah, actually, it's not that bad, is it? Yeah. Alright, cool. Thanks, Cosmo. Good to know. I got this now. Yep. Like 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Alright. How many attacks actually are there? Like after the shape thing. Nice. I don't think there's too many. I don't like being this far to the right. Okay. That was the thing. Like there's the curving orbs thing from the middle, from the eyes even. Not too bad. And I think it's the lines pattern and then it's final. And there really isn't actually all that many attacks in the last phase, huh? Just a couple of them are quite a problem apparently. Yes, it's a dumb idea on my part. Funny enough, it being darkness was actually really helpful there. Probably the only time that will happen. Close. No. I didn't want to risk going further left. Damn it. This bit stops time during phase transition. Oh yeah, it does that too. Good point. Ah, good phase 2 attempt too. I really thought that was going to be a good one then. Thought I was going to get to phase 3. But what did I have left there? That was Insanity and I don't know what else. I don't think the last one was going to be that hard though. Regardless of what it was. That's a shame. Ah, well, fine. Another round. The main thing I'm worried about at the moment is if I do pass the final attack in phase 3, I'm going to be worried I'm too focused on shooting to actually dodge properly. Oh, it was frozen at the end, wasn't it? Oh, that's what I had left on the last attempt. That would have been fine too. Ah. Fine, okay. Good. As long as it's not rainbow, I'm pretty much okay after Miracle there. Alright, back to the middle again. This is my corner now. Hey, Darkness on the right, thank you. Okay, that's not the nicest darkness I've ever had, but sure, I'll take it. Don't you die at the end of this, damn it. You went for it. Tiny rocks, please. Thank you. Ah, this is what we're going to get to end this. I've had this once to end this attack before. I died to it that time. Alright, come on. Come on, man! I don't know. I think I could have avoided that if I went to the right a little. But that was what we call unusually difficult for the first attack. Unusually difficult. Like, I just go to the right a little just so I don't have to worry about the red-blue orbs, because normally that's not a problem, but I guess it was that time, so... Guess I shouldn't do that again. Oh, whoops. Completely blanked on that one there. Guess I shouldn't go to the right on that attack then, huh? But then I'm in the corner, and that's never a smart move. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, whoops. I was really thinking that I was like, okay, cool, we've got phase 3. Let's see how attack 2 goes, and let's take this seriously. We're gonna get far this time. Thank you very much, Bob. Have a good sleep, dude. Cheers for watching. Or both good at individually. Yeah, stats are pretty cool. I agree. Stats are pretty damn awesome. Spam the shoot button! Because you don't have anything else to do in the corner, so what the heck? Why is that so loud? Every time. Every time. Dude, I keep forcing myself to the right-hand corner, and it seems to be fine more often than not, and it's weird. I didn't think it would be... Okay, we're fine here. Sure. I live. To wake you up. Oh yeah, the fight's starting now, bro. Morning. Just thought we should let you know that you're gonna have to try to dodge things. Oh yeah, okay, cool, thanks. Whew. Boy, sure I'm glad that sounds there, otherwise I wouldn't know that I'd actually have to pay attention again. I guess that's one theory for why it's so loud, yeah. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No, no. Yeah. No. Okay, cool, that works. What do we have left here? Oh. I guess it doesn't matter. Insects and Miracle, come on! They're such good phase 2 attempts. Why do you do this to me? I actually should have just stayed in the corner and it probably would have been fine. Well, I would have been risking a little bit from insects, but still. God damn it. God damn it. You'd rather they stabbed you in the stomach or the leg. See, I'll be honest, I don't think either of those are very preferable. They're not a very loud sound. I think a loud sound effect is still better than being stabbed somewhere. Regardless of where you personally prefer to be stabbed, just in general, being stabbed doesn't sound like a good time. Can't say I'm too big a fan of that. But maybe that's just me. Alright, that's one of the good transitions out the way. That's kind of annoying. Like, I actually kind of like when to stay around because it's one of the easier attacks to deal with. Well, there's not really much for you to do on it, I mean. Like, either you get through it, or you don't. Okay, that was a fast one. I did not see that one coming from the far right. That was... I know that was from the first Phoenix, so I did not see it at all. Holy crap. That one just came out of nowhere. I thought that was a good attempt as well, actually, for the most part. I thought that was going pretty alright. Oh well. Darks. Couldn't see the blue bullets on top of the boss. Couldn't see the blue ones at all there. And I felt like I had to change the red because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten through, so... Alright then. I had both colours on top of me, wonderful. I think that's like the first time I've ever seen both colours being on top of me in the bottom left corner at the end though, so that's certainly something. You're off? Alright, see you, Dark. Cheers for watching, dude. Good luck with your stuff. Thank you very much. I really do feel good about attempts at the moment. I just need to get phase 2 a bit more. Two finger mashing! Doesn't matter because there's a bullet cap, so whatever. Alright. So we can start with this one. That's pretty reasonable, actually. Cool. Ooh, a little tough on the aqua there, but alright. Okay. I don't know if I'm probably okay with Frozen being out of the way, honestly. Some of the transitions to start it can be pretty rough sometimes, so... Actually read that one, nice. Single jump. I might be starting this too far left. Nope, okay, alright, fine. There's kind of a lot of curving going on near me, but that worked out, I guess. Hey Mano, how's it going? Alright, decent attempt again, that's good. What do we have left on the last three? Ah, good, yep, that's fine. Oh, we still have Rainbow as well. Oh, that could have been a lot worse then. Oh. Apparently I chose poorly between left and right there. Thanks, Wind. Nice wall there, thank you very much. I mean, I was closer to the right half of the Wind, so obviously I was going to go to the right to get out for the ASAP, but then we got another one, so... Yay! Don't even try telling me that it wasn't a wall. That was kind of funny yesterday, like, a couple of times, sure, like, I probably could have made that, but that one definitely not. At the instant I went right, apparently it was over, and the other Wind wasn't even there for half that time, so... well, fine. That happens. Wind does what Wind does. Just got out of school? Cool. Well, I was thinking the school ended at 2 PM, but then I remembered time zones exist. I don't know why I just blanked on that for a bit. Oof, close one. Are we going to get a repeat now? No? Ah, you're too kind, game. Thank you very much. Not killing me right at the end again. Hey, yep, that's why you go to the right 106 ASAP, because frozen transition can be bad otherwise. Alright. 2, 3. No fireballs in my face, thank you. I don't like that tiny fireball there. Oh my god, that's so much aqua. I could have ended so much worse. And the one on the left tends to be fine. Ah, I ran into the last one. Damn it! I could have stayed in the corner. Ah, at least that one's finally on me. At least like that near end phase 2 death was on me there. Like, I just shouldn't have gone to the left, I think. I shouldn't have gone to the right and stayed in the corner the whole time or something. Either way, I definitely messed up on that. Fair enough. Thank you very much, Bron. Have a good sleep, dude. Get close, okay. Alright. Since the You didn't sleep since that? Dude, how come? Like, I was kind of thinking about it, but I was hoping that you had still. It was pretty damn late when we did that. God damn, dude. Don't stay away for that long. It's not a good idea. Oh, thanks, Darkness. Ugh. No way I was getting out of that darkness either, I think. Wonderful. Yeah. yeah. Have a sleep, dude, yeah. You're going to sleep for a year or something. How long you been up for? Okay, that was good damage again. Wonderful. Alright, it's mostly at the moment it's just me trying to pay attention to phase 2. I'm really just trying to focus on it and see if I can get through it to get a decent phase 3 attempt, but again, obviously there's a lot of paths to this attack, so this phase. Oh. Like me thinking I can fit between that gap when I clearly can't. Exactly. That doesn't tend to help too much. Oh, I changed way too early there. Trying to fit through like an 11 pixel gap is not the smartest idea, that's for sure. Wouldn't recommend trying to fit through those. There we go. Just needed one good attempt at phase 2. Which is a phrase I've caught myself saying a lot over the years, that's for sure. Like, that's definitely a running theme while I've been playing fan games for as long as I have. Catch myself saying, I just need one attempt to X. Because there's never quite just one attempt to X, but still. Ooh, close. I can't help but want to get to it sooner rather than later. Understandably. Hey Sacred, how's it going? No, bad win. No, I just wanted to go right sooner. Thank you. I wouldn't have to worry about things in the corner like that. There we go. Right. That one's on me. I saw that bullet coming and panic wiggled on the spot. Thank you very much, Sacred. I will need it. I've had a few attempts at phase 3 already, but yeah, well, they haven't gone very far yet, so we'll see what happens with that still. Going well off work tonight. So, okay, so you're going to be here for a while. Well, hopefully it doesn't take quite that long. But obviously I can't really make any promises, because trying to predict when you're going to beat any sort of a long segment, being boss or platforming, is quite difficult, so it's always quite hard to tell. Again, while I've gone to phase 3 at least 3 times already, none of them have gotten especially far. So there's not the most useful of things. Okay, that's fine. That's probably fine. That's generally fine, yeah. Until, of course, I run into, like, the second last aqua bullet that spawns. Then it's not so fine, but that's on me. Damn it. I had a period where I was just really focused on phase 2, and I felt like I was going to get through them. I mean, those are the attempts I got, like, 3 attempts in a row, got to 8 out of 10. Maybe 8 out of the 10 attacks, and then there were just a couple left. It's very sad, but yeah. I feel like I've lost that focus at the moment, which isn't great. And there's still a chance, of course, just trying to pull yourself together enough to be able to get through it all. I swear the blue bullets move faster than the red ones. I'm fairly certain they do, but I can never quite tell for sure. Oh yeah, no, this boss is great. I love it. Some of the RNG sucks sometimes, but other than that... Like Wind, for example. Not the transitions, fair enough on the transitions. Darkness, I'm not sure how I feel about still. I kind of like Darkness, but I kind of don't at the same time. And pretty much every other attack I think I enjoy in Phase 2. Phase 1 was fun, because I like solving pattern stuff. Close. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped so high. I actually could have had to have a jump lower, damn. And Phase 3 seems pretty cool. I'm a little surprised there's a pattern thing so deep into it, because you're probably going to die to that at least twice. Well, at least once, probably twice. Considering you generally stay in the corner and then suddenly there's a line in the corner on the first set of lines. So, that's not great. And I don't know about the final attack yet, so I can't really say much on that, but yeah. Like, my thoughts yesterday were that I know I should go for food because eating is important, but I don't really want to because I want to carry on playing the boss. So yeah, it's pretty fun. I quite like it. I like it a lot. That was a red one in there? Really? Huh. Alright, fine. Yeah, I really do enjoy this boss. Thankfully, it seems like 2 out of the 3 bosses that took me the longest, the 2 out of the 3 bosses that took me over 10 hours have been enjoyable, so that's good. Although, also to be fair, the one that wasn't enjoyable was also because it was only 10 hours because of one 30-second segment. So, didn't have polarized opinions? Really? Yeah, Wolfie was saying about that. Like, a lot of people aren't a fan of this because of Phase 1, which I find a little silly because something has to be first. Like, yeah, you have to go through Phase 1 every time before you get to Phase 2. That's just how bosses work. But I admit that's on, like, a single sentence, and maybe that's not the overall reason why people aren't a fan of it, so... The pattern thing killing you in Phase 3, I can definitely get being a problem. Hey, Simia, how's it going? Hey, Isaac as well. How's it going for you too? Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Oh, don't run into you out there. Oh, I didn't even need to jump for that. Good. Maybe that's why it took so long to come out, Wafu. I don't know. Oops. Yeah, I'd probably... It's definitely the best looking boss. I don't know if I'd say it's the most enjoyable, because most enjoyable is very, very subjective, because I also really enjoyed the Colonel fight. Funnily enough, I enjoyed Colonel more than Cyber. I don't know why that is. Like, Cyber was cool, but I enjoyed the Colonel fight more. I don't know why that is. Thanks, Canny. You're the second person to say that, funnily enough. Maybe the third. No, wait, no, the third was a different way around. Yeah, never mind. Second still. Ah, I can get under that one. Don't know why I thought I could. But yeah, why is this boss generally pretty polarizing, Redire? Is it just because of the thing that Wolfie said with the first phase being, like, you have to go through the first phase before you go through the second and people aren't a fan of that? Or something else? I mean, I guess I could see people thinking of the first phase as filler. And, like, the second and third being the important parts. But, alright. And crap during phase 2. Well, yeah, that's just fair, really. We've seen all the times I really can't do anything or win, so... That's not a great feeling. I can definitely understand that. I don't know really what you could do about it, but... Yeah, it's not great. Some people think it's too long overall. I mean, I can get that opinion, but I feel like it kind of fits considering the game is long overall, so... You aren't beating any of this game too quickly. I tapped left too, damn it. And I mean, the two main ways to make something difficult is add a bunch of crap on screen, or easier attacks but longer time. I kind of prefer that they went for the latter route, honestly. As opposed to a short but dense one, because longer bosses tend to feel more hype as well when you get to the ending. Like, every time you reach phase 3, it's a big moment. Even if it dies in literally the first attack. Because it takes time to get up to it. It's why, like, in the save in Classic, it's such a big deal when you get to the last couple of triggers, because, oh boy, what if he gets to the end? Ooh. Whereas if it's a short fight, like, it's cool in Cyber as well in a sense, whenever they reach final, but then it's not as big a moment, because, like, they reach final, that's cool. They'll probably reach it again in the next couple of tries. But something like that. Also, yeah, the big hype moments thing of long fights also goes for the Fluker area, actually. That's actually pretty much the same case there. Like, it's a big deal when you reach the boss part because you reach the boss pass. You got through all the part leading up to it. Obviously, like you said, the downside is that you have to then go through that every time whenever you want to get to the end, which is a bit of a... yeah, I saw that coming. Bit of a problem, but... isn't followed up with buffed crime and punishment. So by that you mean just, like, the original version of crime and punishment, then? Because they nerfed it for this game. Doesn't have enough benzene. Oh, it has more than enough benzene. If you really want more benzene, just go check out Flower or Contrary. Those fights are something, that's for sure. Actually, I don't know anything about Flower. Contrary is definitely something. There's a lot of stuff going on with that. Why am I standing in the middle like an idiot again? That shouldn't have survived. I missed a ton of damage because I was dumb. Thank you, bombs. Okay. I got a bit lucky at the end there. That was silly of me. I keep forgetting to go to the left now. I just want to carry on spamming shooting the boss. Alright, which one I'm going to mess up this time? Nope. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. Actually passed this last time, so darkness... darkness varies. I guess there was a way through that one. I'm pretty sure there was, but that was a pretty small gap. Didn't know that I couldn't see where I was at that moment either. I don't change colours there, it's not the same as the second set of the circles. That was unfortunate. Like, every so often on Phase 2, I do think, okay, it seems like it's good, I've passed a couple of attacks, I feel like I'm paying attention right now, this is gonna go well, and then I just died as something silly. Either due to it being slightly harder than normal, I'm not expecting it, or just being kind of unfair in a couple of cases. You got your Benson fill. Good! That was fast. I thought it would take a bit longer, I thought you wanted to watch the full experience, but okay. Oh. Right there. Okay, Wind, how are you going to be this time? Alright, cool, thank you very much. Okay, I was worried that was going to be frozen then. That would have been bad. Oh, I didn't need to jump for that one. Damn it. It's so hard to tell when you can go under or over those. Like, when you have to fall past them, I can never quite tell if I can jump over them fast enough or not, so if I have to go under and through, because going under and through is not a fun time. Do it. Yeah. Do is just like the rest of the fight, right? It doesn't loop around. I assume in Phase 1, whenever I die, like, post the pattern thing at the end, it actually counts as the pattern thing still instead of bombs. Just because it doesn't know how to loop around to the start again. Obviously, I can't tell because I'm not looking at the split, but still. So yeah, after I get past this attack, the bomb starts spawning. I'm assuming Dead Split still thinks it's, like, the previous attack, the pattern part where you just stand in the corner. I can't tell because it doesn't say anything. Circles. Yeah, I'm assuming it doesn't loop around again. Alright, 1 and 9, what are we getting? Hey Kyoshi, how you doing? Ah, crud, the bad one. Nope, I saw that one too, damn it. That's unfortunate, Rainbow is the one attack in the middle that's really hard to deal with. Like, I say 1 and 9, but it just means that there's 9 attacks. But like, most of them are actually pretty alright to deal with after the standing in the middle from Miracle. Rainbow is definitely the hardest one for me at this point. Like, even Darkness isn't actually all that bad, it just moves slow to the left. Seems to work out pretty okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was still on screen, damn. Nope, good bombs, thanks. Currently trying to find the last 2 Carnival games. Which ones? Maybe you could try asking Tumblr about them, because I'm fairly certain Carnival said secondary distribution's okay for them. With the third? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot about the Carnival games I really don't know, so I'm not much help there, I'm afraid. It's actually quite fun just spamming the shoot button at the end there. I know there's a bullet cap and it doesn't matter, but it's great. Alright, what are we starting with this time? That's fine. You can go away. Thank you, no flames, for being at the ground there. Okay, I've gone a little close to the middle of it, but as we can see... As we can see, I messed up. Fair enough there. I did not expect the targeted attack to be that close to me that quickly. Fair enough. Like, I saw the big orb coming a mile away. I knew it stood there for a while, but I thought I still had some time to weave around it, but I guess not. Whoops. I'm kind of glad the Phase 1 song doesn't last longer, honestly. It's actually quite repetitive when you hear the actual song itself. So you pretty much get all you need to know from this song from just this 2-minute clip from the intro. 1-minute clip? I don't actually know how long this phase lasts. However long Phase 1 lasts, you pretty much get all you need from the song from that. Phase 2 I am a little disappointed, it doesn't last a bit longer. It would have been good to hear the cool part of the song, but fair enough. Round 2, alright then. Sure. Okay, bottom right rainbow again. I jumped, damn it. Oh, phooey. Oh, there. Close. On and off. Fair enough, Sky Queen. Good luck with your stuff or whatever you're doing. Got the dumb idea to try and connect to a carnival kids. Oh no. That old thing again. Every so often you just see that sort of a question pop up in chats. And it's always kind of fun to try to deal with, honestly. Like, how does this game connect to the timeline? Where is this in the I want to be the guy lore? Like, I don't want to be anything, I think was the last time I had that conversation. Like, is this before the game? Is it after the game? Is this before some other thing? Oh, that was too far left, really? Huh. This is your personal timeline, oh boy. Alright. Oh, really? Didn't change soon enough, okay. Connect the cell to timeline. Yeah, apparently there's some reasoning behind it at least, though. Although I'm not going to disagree with that. I wonder where Hyrule Warriors fits into it all. Even though that's a spin-off game. Thank you, Mr. Laganor. I appreciate it. I'm not going to yell that in reply. Ow, I thought I was retro mode for some reason. It's the anime adaptation. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Lemon Trap 1. Distrust is 3rd, okay. Destination's 4th, really? It comes before Crimson? But it has parts of Crimson in it. Like the second last stage is from Crimson. In a sense, it's that sort of a layout at least. Separate timeline. Oh, of course, yeah. I don't know why I act so confused about it. Obviously it's not an important thing, but still. That one didn't die to the red bullet, really? Huh. Alright, fine. Boy, I'm glad I played Love Trap so much. Means that I'm very good at hugging the wall and then tapping away for a frame. I got a lot of experience with that from Big Kid Extra. Why is the anime adaptation? I don't know why, I can't get over that idea. That's pretty good. Especially because, like, the style seems very different to the art as well, so it kind of just adds to that theory. Iffy there. That was... Okay. Oh hey, there's a gap that's slowly getting smaller. I should jump through it. Come on. Not so nice dodge there. That was a tough darkness, man. That was a tough one. It was like a 16... I want to say 16 pixel gap just to like infer that it was a small gap, but I don't know how big it actually was, obviously. All I know is I had to jump over that one and I couldn't see where to go because there was kind of a giant darkness bullet over the top of me. Made things a little difficult. Yeah, I jumped way too low there. I do feel like half the time I get through darkness just because like the orbs are in really good spots, so I don't have to worry too much about them. Like I don't actually have to dodge all that much. Hoping for good RNG isn't the best idea, but I can't really think of a better plan for it. At least not at this point. Like I've definitely improved somewhat at it, but can't find anything more consistent than what I already have. Destination boss can manipulate dimensions or something. Really? Dude, you guys are going deep with this plot. Wow. I mean, fair enough. If there's going to be a story behind this, I'm kind of interested to see how it turns out. But yeah, best of luck with that. Sucking Donka. I know the feeling, actually, Wafu. I can definitely share that feeling there. That sucking, yeah, exactly what you said there. Exactly what you said. Ah, too far left. All of Destination references to other Carnival games. That's a fair point, yeah. God damn, I could have dodged that Insanity too. Here, my tiny bullets! Ah! Donka. That's a great way of phrasing it. 2 more than you've got it. Actually, I got 3. 2 of them died to the second attack because I just couldn't read it for the life of me, and one of them died on the first because apparently I walled myself, so yay. Just thought we'd clear that logic up there. It's very important to clarify the actual numbers here, obviously. That was actually a surprisingly easy aqua, nice. Now, why did I go to the left of this? Why did I go left? You've gotten since I started. Good! How long have you been playing for? Oh yeah, mistakes were very much made there. Okay, I don't really know where I'm going here, but clearly I should be more focused on dodging than shooting. Whew. That was a bit iffy. Alright. So close it's so far, eh? Pretty much the universal rule of this boss. Like, I've gotten a couple of attempts to phase 3, but they didn't get anywhere. It's really annoying, because they should, but I just couldn't pay enough attention. Alright, cool. 2, 3. Yay! There we go, that's a bit better than last time. Come on! Why? God damn it! I cannot read that attack sometimes. This is why I always worry about Insanity whenever it pops up, damn it. Every time. Just because there's sometimes a bullet below you and you just don't see it, so you're gonna drop into it and there's nothing you can do. Kid dies in the final apple. You know you can dodge the final apple, right? Just to confirm. You can move to the left. Whole game is like a purgatory or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Here's in the game a reference to Guy on Love Trap. Oh, there's references to Love Trap. I didn't notice that in Heaven Trap. Nice. I'm surprised I didn't. Alright. Alright, that was a lot easier than last time. Thank you very much. That was pretty reasonable to deal with. That was a lot harder, however, so it counteracted itself there, I guess. Dodges the apple and kill the guy happens. I don't think they're too worried about that, because kill the guy isn't a carnival game. Also, that's probably just another spin-off series. It's like the timeline just splits into two after I Want to Be the Guy. One where he dodges the apple and one where he doesn't. Okay, I guess I'll change to red then. There's an awful lot of red around me. There we go. Alright. Alright, okay, next round of this. Can I get past 2 attacks this time? That would be wonderful. Actually, don't know. I'm not even getting past the first couple right now, huh? Not exactly my best attempts right now. Close. Oh, I was inside. I guess I can't get past a couple, huh? I didn't realize I was inside that bullet, but I knew if I went further right, I was going to die there. I was definitely going to die on that one. Wind just gives you the sauce. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you're not counting the curl-out game. That's fair. Yeah, no, I know the feeling, Rafu, yeah. Wind just wants to end you. Okay, you seem to have gotten through 8 attacks so far. Hold on a moment. Like that one attempt I had earlier where I got through like 7 or 8 attacks and then Wind came along and it's all spawning on the right. I'm just thinking, cool, this is great. And the last 2 spawn on opposite sides of me and I can't find a big enough gap to get through. That was nice. Like all of them spawn on the right except for the last 2. Oh, I don't know why I went that far to the right, but okay. Looks like it's been ages since the last Half Miracle. Ah. Freaking small rocks made me panic so hard. Like seriously, I've only just got left and avoid that small rock, fine, but I saw it coming and thought, I have to go right now, and then there's a bunch of giant rocks there. It's like the worst possible idea, and yes, I did it anyway. Oh, that was way too early on the jump, yeah. Fair enough. I really don't know how to best deal with Summer Phase 2 sometimes, huh? Like, I know what I should do, is just actually managing it. Seems to be quite difficult sometimes. Did it end up syncing up? How so? Is Wafu streaming this at the same time or something? Is that what I'm unaware of? Like, we're actually more synced up than I realized because he's also playing this game on stream at the same time as me. Yeah, listening to me in the background. Yeah, Series Mixed Relay was released. 6 was released, yeah. That was Carnival only, wasn't it? Yeah, so it was released, but then it was Carnival only, so we took it down because that's what he did with his single-person games. Yeah, 6 was definitely released. I'm pretty sure I have it. I think. I haven't exactly looked at my folder in a long time, so I can't tell for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every game that happened in Series Mixture Relay 6 got out in the end. Alright, can we see some of those? Well, that worked out. Okay, that could have been bad. Phew. Ah, come on! Where was I meant to go on that one? Ah, damn it. Nah. Yeah, I know that feeling as well. Like, Earth's fine until it isn't. Earth is pretty much like that one attack that's perfectly reasonable to deal with, and then it very, very suddenly is not reasonable to deal with. And you're going to really struggle with it. Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain the SMR6 got released. Like, he wasn't a permanently private game or anything. Oh! Oh, in that sense, sacred. Yeah, Wafu waited around for me. Which is kind of cool. So he beat Koala while I was ages away still, so... Then he just took a bit of a break. Like, he did spend some time on this boss before I got around to it, but yeah, then he took a bit of a break for it. So that's pretty much the reason why... Ah, great. Yeah! Center Rainbow! Those never go wrong. The one transition out of Miracle that could actually cause me some severe trouble. Ah, damn it. Center Rainbow. Dude, Rainbow in the middle is always a difficult one. Every time. Like, you pretty much just can't escape it. You can't... I mean, you can go to the left or right if you're very lucky, but you have to pick a side immediately and just kind of hope you can get over there, because it can still be real tough. Yeah, Carnival had a blog at one point, and it had all the games on there that he'd made. I think Sweet Honey was still actually uploaded for a while there, because it wasn't on the main site that he had everything else uploaded on. Ugh. Hey Hughes, thank you very much. We'll see. Well, let's tell. Yeah, pretty much. They're pretty tough. Ah. Dude, I just can't see some of these orbs sometimes. I really can't see some of those orbs sometimes. Remember what site it was on? No, sorry, not right now. I'd have to search for it. If you want me to try later, just message me on Discord and I'll give it a shot. Okay, I should have gone left again. Ah. The small ones throw me off so badly. They really do. Like, I keep thinking they're not going to go as far as they do. Every time. Damn it. That wasn't an easy Earth, but it seemed alright. And then the ending suddenly kicks in and I just blanked or something. I don't know. Ah, that was a decent phase 2 as well. That's annoying. I don't get what it is with Earth just being a problem for me sometimes. Like, every so often I look at it and think, okay, yeah, I get this attack. And then other times it's just... I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe I won't die this time. -3 combo. Yay! Oh boy, I love that sort of a combo. Where I die to an attack over and over. Please die. Thank you. yeah, exactly, Wafu. I got this. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, I retract my statement. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Speaking of Earth, the small ones throw me off every time. Why? Why am I so bad at reading those right now? Like, that time I thought it was going to go more to the right, and then it went shot all the way to the left, and it was... I just can't read Earth at the moment. I don't get it. For speaking up against Earth in what sense? It's a huge pain in the ass for me because I can't figure it out for some reason again. Even though I've beat it so many times. I'm cool at speaking up against an attack. Saying that you're having trouble with something. Or saying that you're not having trouble with something. Because I haven't had trouble with Miracle. Is it going to try to kill me now even though that attack's entirely patterned? That would be interesting to see. I'd be very impressed by that. Considering that pretty much the only way that Miracle kills me is like the last time I dealt with Miracle, when it transitioned into Rainbow. Because Center Rainbow is really difficult. Earth is a nice boy, be respectful. From what I've seen on Twitter, I'm pretty sure Earth is a girl. And she complains about not being flat a lot. Tough one. To my knowledge. I never really got these anime things, so maybe I'm wrong there. Nope. Okay. It was actually frozen. Nice. I was jumping for that too. That could have been bad again. No. Should have gone under, I guess. Hey, Demon, how's it going? Oh, chat, that was it. I couldn't remember the name. Not Weeb World, aka Artist Interpretations. Hey, I'm not the one that comes up with this stuff, dude. Other people do that. I just have to see it all because I hang out on the internet way too much. But if we're going to go with, like, the real world stuff then, how do you know Earth's a boy? Isn't it supposed to be Mother Nature? How much time do I hang out on the internet? I don't exactly keep count of it, but it's definitely way too much. I jumped too high for that one, damn it. That was a tough one anyway, though. Fighting a giant anime girl literally right now. Good point. Good point. She does look pretty anime. Hey, singular game, not multiple, thank you very much. There's only one game I know that I've played where I've been eaten by an anime girl. I can't think of a second quite off the top of my head. I'm not going to deny the possibility that there's one. Yeah, this is one. When you start stage 6, aka M stage, you go to sleep and then your dream apparently starts with Kamilia eating the kid. So, yeah. And M stage takes place inside of Kamilia. So yeah, I'm not going to rule out the possibility there's another fan game I play where the kid gets eaten by a character. Oh wait. That's not an anime girl. I was about to say I want to be the fan game, actually. Because you get eaten by Bubble Bubble Dude, but that isn't an anime girl, so I don't know if that counts. Thank you, Insanity, finally. Come on! Well, now you should have gone back to the left. Yeah, I'm bad at that, I know. Still. I can't see that in time, there's too much stuff there. Like, how was I supposed to know the targeted bullet wasn't further left of me, and then going back to the left was going to kill me? What was I doing inside of her? Trying to not die to her lethal stomach acids, apparently. She wears a tie. Good. Oh, whoops. Days of 8 combo rainbow. I mean, I can still do rainbow pretty damn well on the left. It's just that 8 combo rainbow, I was doing rainbow always on the left. I pretty much didn't have rainbow on the right ever at that point. Yeah, I can't actually think of any other I Want to Be the Guy fan games where you get eaten by a character. All I can think of is Fan Game, and that's not an anime character. That's Bubble Bubble Dude. I don't know what you call them. I don't know the strict name for Bubble Bubble, dude. In Weave World, everyone's 1,000+. I mean, I guess that's true. It takes a long time to build up the powers that Kamilia seems to have here in this fight, so... sometimes it's about Miku and the kid, not the kid and Miku. Like an Ocean Princess. You get eaten by a cat in Z2. Really? Huh. You probably get eaten by a cat in one of the cat games. Yeah, I saw that rock up against the wall that time, that was good. You probably get eaten by a cat in one of the cat games, actually. If not something weirder. Only have myself to blame on that one. Good. Alright. I'm gonna be right back quickly. I need to go to the loo. One of the games by Gesso Kara. I think that's his name. I'll be right back fast though. What's the time, actually? Yeah, I see that past it. Fan games with cat themes? Yeah, they're definitely beginner friendly for the most part. Even though I Want to Be the Cat on Steam is pretty good, I think, on easy difficulty. I kind of want to check quickly what I have for food, because I might have to put something in the oven soon, so I'm just going to do that fast as well. And yeah, then I'll carry on as well. I didn't realize what the time was. Alright, there we go. There we go, everything's sorted. So that'll be about 55 minutes, so... What time on that one? One stealth bit. Very stealthy, yes. But yeah, there's some games by a guy called Gesso Kara who made some I Want to Be the Cat things, which are very, very weird games, but kind of interesting. Alright, let's carry on with this. Nice short break, I guess, just for a little bit. Yeah, if nobody says anything afterwards, it's not very stealthy, I agree. It's pretty clear what's happened. I want to find another cute cat girl. Yeah, that sounds like one of those anime kind of games that a certain person I have in mind already made, which is really tough needle normally, so that doesn't surprise me. I think I might be able to guess who made that one. Did I seriously single jump cancel? Good. Man, it's really weird just spamming shoot again. Don't know why, but like, there's only like a couple of seconds break and I'm already not used to it really. Come on, get through. So close and so far, right? There we go. Yasmat. Oh, that one was Yasmat. Oh, I thought it was somebody else. I forgot about his game. 449. Nice. I completely forgot that Yasmat made a game at one point. Huh. Cute anime girl fan games. They're pretty difficult, honestly, for the most part. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a couple that might be fine, but I don't remember the names on those, I'm afraid, so... I mostly remember the other ones, not because of the anime girls, but because of how hard they are. Is the order, and I wanna... Oh yeah, that was based on... Yeah, I forgot about that one. I guess that's one. I knew that was too far left, and I still didn't press right. Like, I tapped the top of the right button, but didn't actually press it down, because I didn't want to go too far. Damn it. Well. Wolfie was definitely right in his prediction that this would take me longer than Dorothy. That this would be the longest boss I fight in this game. He was definitely correct in that assumption. I was hoping I'd proven wrong, but well. Can't win them all. I guess that's true, Mystery, yes. Ooh, tough one. Use what? I don't know what that music is, but cool. Yeah, oh no, it's definitely one of the hardest bosses, that's for sure. It's just an awful lot to figure out, that's why. It's just so much to learn. Kind of like the same issue with Phase 1 of Kamilia 2's final boss, really. Oh, I nearly had that, damn it. If it turned the other way, I would have been fine. Bloody rock angles. It's such a minor thing. Keeps getting me. Yeah, exactly, Archie. That's what I mean. There's an awful lot to get used to in this phase, in second phase. Like, I'm not even thinking of third and first. Third and first are actually pretty alright. First, because, while it's mostly pattern, but like, that's probably adds to it, if anything, really, because once you get past it once, it's fine. And it's not the important one. Second phase, there's so many different variations you can get and crossovers and stuff. And third, it's just, like, it's not too bad for the most part either, because I first tried most of that. Is the order of rabbit? Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. I was unaware of... why? Why are you always so far over right now? Okay, that lived. Each. A lot of bombs on me. I just forgot to jump for a moment there. Crud. Nope. Thank you very much, Archie. I was kind of surprised to learn that nobody's first tried Spiral on Cyber. Sorry, not Spiral. Final on Cyber before. Apparently, nobody had first tried it before. I don't know if it's mostly just because of the nerfs, but I doubt it. Didn't Iggy first try it? I don't think so. He just beat it pretty quickly. Like, like less than 10. Or something. Yeah, I would have thought that somebody would have as well. But a couple of people told me that, well, one person told me that nobody done it before. But, alright, fine. You one-shot Cyber Fire. Sorry, Wafu. I do remember how much trouble you had with it, yeah. Maxify? Ah, maybe. Nobody's beaten K3 before. Exactly. Because it was never fully released, obviously. It was never properly done, so nobody's actually been able to beat it yet. So first things first, you need to get Kamilia to finish the game. There's not actually a true final boss, so nobody's actually been able to get it done. That's obviously how it works. I changed colour again. Damn it, I thought I would have that. I tried to go up through red. I guess I didn't change fast enough. You got the crystal in that attempt too? Nice! Very nice. Ah, right side insects are fine. Right side rainbow is the problem I have. Most attacks from the right side actually aren't that bad. Rainbow's the only one. Pretty much rainbow anywhere but left, actually. Thinking about it now. And Insansity's not that bad either. It has the same problems I have on the left, so that makes no difference. Like trying to read certain bullets underneath me when I double jump. Right side makes no difference on that one. Be on either side and I'll still mess that one up. Okay, I'm just gonna not hold right all the way here. I was going to for a moment, that was an iffy one. See, I nearly fell into a bullet there, for example. Where? Being on the right side wouldn't make a difference, though, that's exactly. I'll die to Insanity regardless of what side I'm on there. Man, I can't read Insanity anymore, god damn it. I hate not being able to deal with an attack I know how to deal with. Like, I know I was consistent at before and not being able to handle it anymore. Probably the hardest to figure out. Yeah, I just couldn't deal with it at one point. And then I figured it out again. And apparently now I've lost track of it again, which is really frustrating. Because I had it for a while. A long time. Better a middle rainbow than a right side rainbow? That's fair. I could understand that. Like, there's just pros and cons to doing rainbow in the middle. The pro being that it doesn't curve so much, the con being that you can't see crap. Because they're on top of the sprites, and that makes things difficult. I shot the wall for like 10 bullets there, good. So yeah, I can definitely understand being better at it in the middle than the right. I don't think I am personally, because I just can't see them, but... Nope, close. That was a little close, alright. So find me just wiggling around here. Hoping to... I didn't see that one come up, damn it. I saw the bullet, there was a flame going down to the left, so I thought I was fine. I didn't see there was another one coming back up there. Oops. Oh, I landed on the bomb. Just trying to keep your eyes open to focus for all this is tough, huh? Really is. Paying attention to literally everything for every attack. Totally bad at Aqua. See, I'm pretty good at that, thankfully. I got that one pretty much down somehow. I seem to have that one on lockdown for the most part. I can definitely get why it's a problem for you, though. I can easily see why it's a problem. Yeah, no. I just dealt with a hard Aqua. It's fine. If I die to it again because it's hard, I can live with that. I've never said I'm 100% accurate with any attack, including Aqua. But I just dealt with the tough Aqua. We're fine. If I die to one to the next time, that's also fine. Yeah, he's gonna die to Aqua. Is that right, Free-Die? Where was I meant to go for that Insanity? Those bullets were so spread out. I actually would have dodged that better in the middle of the screen than I did in the left there. How's it going? I don't know. I had 3 really early phase 3 attempts, and now I can't get back there for the life of me. Like, an hour or 2 ago. I want to say 2 hours, honestly. Has it seriously been that long since I last reached phase 3? God damn. The next Aqua I get, yeah, we'll see about that. No, tips allowed, yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter about that one, does it? Because it's already passed, and Santi's never going to do that again. I genuinely couldn't see a way through on that Insanity, honestly, other than go right. But you kind of commit to going to a corner. Three. No. I'm waiting for the Aqua. Well, I wanted to get past the flames there. I didn't expect wind to actually pop up that soon. Alright. Come on, where is it? Pretty much the only attack I care about now, just to prove Redire wrong, but we'll see what happens. Hey! I stood still for the whole of it, except for the end. Rainbow was significantly harder. So what was that you were saying, Redire? I'm not sure if I called that the freest. It would have been very easy to panic and die on that one, honestly. I just wanted to stand still to prove a point. I messed up there, but that lived somehow, okay. And then it worked, so that was nice. Ah, crap. All the attacks to end it on. Looking worse. Hey, you didn't die to rush the start of this time. Wonderful. Thank you, game. Ow. Son of a... Screw you. I didn't see the one above me for a moment there. Kindly piss off. Jesus. Jesus Christ, game. Ooh, that blue all came at the last moment there. Ah. Yeah, I wasn't sure that one underground. I am doing some dumb things here. Holy crap. That was significantly stupid of me. All of that. Alright, so we go to the right, don't we? Blue, good. I don't know exactly how the lines work still, but for the most part, whatever I'm doing here seems to go well. Alright, so do we want to jump through this? Yeah, I kind of do. I don't know if I want to jump through that or not. That was what I was worried about too. They fixed the Earth bug? What was an Earth bug? Yeah, I don't know if I'd really call that a PB or not. I learned something new a little bit, but it didn't really help much. It was really open on the left-hand side there. I actually could have just stayed on the left and been good. There's a giant open gap, but... How much health was left there? Not less than before. Alright, fair enough. I spent 6 seconds on that last hack. Nice. Ugh. Used to stay on screen. Nice! Maybe I'm not as close to finishing this boss as I thought. Still got a long way ahead of me, it seems. Alright, fine. Oh, what? Was it still spawning earth bullets from the ceiling then? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that sounds a bit rough. Considering you can't see for some of that transition. Yeah, that's pretty much phase 3 in a nutshell, Sacred. Also, the difference between like a short fight and a long fight. Like, if somebody gets to the final in a 2-minute fight, it's a hype thing, but it's not that big a deal. If somebody gets there in a long fight, oh boy. Man, there were some real issues with the last attack in the original, the original version of the final boss. Jesus, okay. Calm yourself, gang. Alright. Oh, really? I jumped too high for that one, seriously? Pretty buggy? Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm kind of surprised by that, considering how long it took to come out. I guess since, like, I don't know. I can't really say anything there. I was gonna say, like, between the time that somebody showed it off early and it got, like, cancelled, in between its actual release, not much was actually done to it. That's what I wanted to say, but maybe that's not true. Was it pretty complicated? Yeah, clearly. There's a lot of parts to it, obviously. Alright, fine. At least we got to the final one again, so we'll try figuring things out a bit better, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Really don't know if I want to jump for it or not. Nope, crap, crap, crap. Those occasions are why I made that emote. Good. You can have a genuine thumbs up with, like, the seems good emote. Like, yeah, good job there, buddy. And then you got a crappy looking thumbs up for things like that. It's like, yeah, good. You got walled and there was nothing you could do, because you decided to go right instead of left there. Well done. Yes, it's a thumbs up. It's a very crappy looking thumbs up. Apparently more so than I thought, because people don't get that sometimes. I'm surprised how much people can't recognize it. I thought it was reasonable enough, but clearly not. Clearly it's not good enough. It's too crappy. On the line between good and bad, or bad good, it's way too close to just bad, so... But it's not really an important one to fix, because nobody else can use it, apart from apparently Rediet? Kuraf. Oh, it really taps too slow there? Well, no, I wasn't paying attention to the screen, but I don't think it'd be a problem still. Alright, fine. So, yeah. That's what it's supposed to be. One of those times you say, good! Because I do a thumbs up motion in real life quite a lot for that sort of a thing. That's also why I thought a thumbs up thing would be good. Like, genuinely a good idea. I do thumbs up for a lot of things. Just like that. Sometimes when I say good, I just want to do that motion. So I do, even though nobody can watch it. Because, I don't know, what else do you say to those occasions? Like, so what could you do here? Well, you could have gone to the left. When? Immediately. Before you realised that you could have gone to the left. Yeah, good. Thumbs up. Good job there, buddy. Thanks for that. You had a 1 in 2 chance, and you apparently chose poorly. And after that, there was no fixing it, and you couldn't tell beforehand. Kind of like Minesweeper in Kamilia area. So, Rita, is this where Aqua's going to be a problem now? Is my next Aqua going to be the hard one? Oh, come on! I could have made that if I actually carried on holding right there. Wasn't expecting the other one. I literally paused for a moment. Yeah, wind. I don't think Aqua's gonna screw me over because wind has that pretty much covered. I mean, I've had some tough Aquas before for sure, but for the most part I seem to be pretty good at them. So I don't know how, but and sometimes I really can't see the bullets, but there you go. Oops. For the most part it seems fine, funnily enough. Like, that's one attack that I seem to have pretty much down. Thankfully, because I'm glad I have that going for me. I don't feel like I have much else happening on this fight. Hey, he didn't kill me immediately. Wonderful. How about that, reader? Was that the most free one you've ever seen? Freaking darkness. Or are you going to concede the point now? Don't you dare tell me that Aqua was easy. Yeah, thank you very much. Don't you dare try telling me that one was an easy Aqua. B minus, please. Yeah, B for bitch. I wonder who that's relating to. Yes, bitch minus, exactly. In the left corner. I think I won't be trying that anytime soon. Somebody else made an equally dumb suggestion a while ago. I was just like, dude, I know this attack. Stop trying to give me stupid advice that we both know isn't gonna work here. It ain't happening. Oof. Tough rainbow. Ah, that was a close one. Yeesh. Got that a little fine, huh? Yeah, I think I've got Aqua pretty much down at this point, thankfully. One attack I have got. Darkness varies heavily. Ah, close. I thought I was going to land on that bully there. That bullet. So I got past some of the hard attacks, and now I'm going to die to Aqua. Oh, I just didn't see that one. There you go! I genuinely just didn't see that bullet there. Damn it. Ah, I had that too. I was seeing everything to the left and the right of me, but I didn't see that one top. And you get a phase 3. Nice! Alright, I'll try to work on that for you then, Wafu. How far did you get in phase 3? I never got past Aqua again. Ah. That doesn't sound good. I'd like it if that wasn't the case. I would like it if I could still get past Aqua, that would be wonderful. Nah, that was probably just a one-off, really. I'll die to a different attack next time, because that's how it works. Past the first 2 waves of final? I don't know what that means. I'm going to assume you pass the purple bullets right at the beginning, then the shapes attack, and then like the curving orb things, I guess. I don't really know the names for any of them either, honestly. Well, I didn't see most of those in time, but there you go. And he never got past darkness again. Ah, I can't read that attack. I can't read it fast enough. But they hide the bullets too long for me to be able to react to them. Oops. First 2 rings of bullets and final. Oh! Nice! Yeah, somehow I missed the final part for some reason. That's good. Good job there. Why'd I go left there? So yeah, even when I can't read Aqua, I can still read Aqua apparently. Don't ask me how, but clearly I can. I have no idea what I done that last attempt, but I somehow got through it all, so yay! What are we up to on the red-blue count now? Like 500, I'm guessing? At least 500. It's gonna be a sad day when I finally die to that attack. Because I'm sure it's only a matter of time, but still. 465. Only 465, really? Alright, fine. Guess my attempts last longer than I thought, huh? Yay! Last I heard it was 449. Oh hey, speaking of that attack again. Oh no, I had to move at the end. Ah! I couldn't read my way through all of them there. I really couldn't. God damn it. Yeah, Earth is pretty much one of those cases of I get it, I don't get it as well, it seems. Like, it only has difficult or not difficult. Granted, there are some, like, not difficult attempts are a bit iffy, but I can generally read those still, and that last one I just can't seem to tell where the bullets are going there. Where the rocks are flying. No, no, okay. I don't know. Even a little bit lucky? Yeah, pretty much. If you don't, it craps all over you, yeah. That sounds about right. Why is that so hard for me as well sometimes? All I have to do, like, half the time on Insanity is not jump as much, and then I'd be fine on it. But I can't seem to stop myself from launching straight into the sky. Like, pretty much every dodge on Insanity just involves me full jumping at every opportunity. Even when it's clearly a terrible thing to do. Because obviously not smart, and yet I do it anyway, and I don't get it. But I mean, I won't disagree with that theory there, Rita. It's hard to read everything and not move. That's for sure. Can I get something else, please? I don't seem to die on this attack. How do you feel about that one there, Rita? How about those dodges? Did you like that? Well, I'll be honest, I might have actually been able to make that one, but I kind of gave up as soon as I saw both wins, so... This is why I want something else! That's why I wanted an attack that's not Aqua, god damn it. But not at you at all. Yeah, exactly. Like you said, the hardest types of dodges are where you don't do anything. Very important skill to have. Like, you could totally imagine somebody panicking on that attempt and dying to Aqua, just because they're so close to you. So close to the player. Oh, that probably shouldn't have lived, but okay. I feel like I passed this second last attack quite a few times right now. Oh, you know that somebody could easily panic die into that attack. On that attempt, they definitely could. There's a lot of people that would. If you joined earlier. Nice! Oh, clearly he needed a nap then. Heh, we got something else finally. Thank God. It only took like 4 tries. It actually feels weird doing different attacks right now. So I'm so used to just having to do Aqua over and over again. Or Insanity or something. I finally died a miracle, good. That's a shame, that's the 5th death of Miracle. There goes the 200 streak or whatever. I thought the line that I was going to the right was the middle one for some reason. Oh, like you've never died on Miracle, please. Like you've never stopped paying attention on Miracle for a moment and accidentally died. It happens. It's like the second attack. Third attack? I don't know, I wasn't really paying enough attention, it didn't really feel like it mattered. If he wants, I can die on the red-blue attack in phase 1, just so that all the streaks are over. If that'll make you happy with your face palms. Yep, shooting the ball again, good. Eventually. Still don't know how to figure out that last attack though. Really underestimates the last attack of phase 3. Right, that thing that I'm struggling with at the moment. I almost didn't go to the right of those there, and that would have been very bad. At least I got a couple of other attacks first, so... Ah, there we go. See? They were targeted around me as well, but I managed to mess it up that time. I was slightly too far to the left. Very easy to die to that sort of stuff. Just gonna move slightly too... Bombs, white. Very easy to die to that sort of attack. I feel like Aqua's doing a great job of proving my point when somebody said I was going to die soon. And specifically why it's hard and why it isn't sometimes, yeah. Kamilia practice tool? I mean, technically that's just the full game practice tool, isn't it, so... Oh yeah, no, I realised that Aqua's a tough one, I realise. I just seem to have the hang of that one, for some reason. Aqua's not one of the easy attacks, but it doesn't seem to be a problem for me. However, I cannot seem to handle Insanity. Despite so many times I've done it, and I feel like I should be better at it by now. Ranged hitbox problems? Oh, never mind then, fine. I don't know what they're like then. Not good to use. Fair enough. Pseudo have actually posted about that on Twitter recently, Canaris. I don't know where I'm going for this. Okay. I did not know where I was going for that, So that line is, yeah, that's the center one. See, I thought the one further right, yeah, that one there was the center one before, so I tried getting close to that. Ah, wonderful. Hey, I actually saw that one, wonderful. Oh, screw me, I guess. As you practice phase 3, yeah, that's probably pretty important, to be fair. No, Sudow's Twitter, I said Canaris, not Redal's. Sudow posted on Twitter. Final versions for testing in the coming week. Yeah, there you go. Because, yeah, he said that most of it was done. I think he said it's just sound effects that he needs at the moment, or something like that. What's actually getting changed in the remake version? Because I honestly don't know. Other than bug fixes, which is half the reason K2 speedruns are interesting. But okay. We'll see. I lived. Neat. Sudo. There we go. There you go, Canaris. I mean, it's like the first thing when I searched Sudo, so that's nice. Jesus Christ, what is going on with Aqua? Aqua really is a bunch of don't move that you have to read. I didn't see the Earth there. Good. Let's focus on the big Earth, not the small ones. Wonderful. How can... dude. You'd think that Earth is pretty similar to Aqua in the sense of how you have to read them, but for some reason I just can't handle it. Cannot handle it for the life of me. Yeah, I do think that Aqua's a lot of trying to read how to not move. How to stand still as much as possible. Whereas Earth is a lot of having to move, I guess. Maybe that's why it's a problem for me. Oh, ooh, good. 50% staffing far requires later. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, I'm thankful that there's a couple of lenient attacks in the final, just so you can focus on shooting, but yeah. Like, I kind of like that. There's a couple of not-so-hard attacks. Just because it means you don't have to worry too much about what's going on for a little bit. You still have to pay some attention, obviously. You can't just, like, fade out and forget what's going on. This is the win. You have some high faith, my friend. Let's see if it works out for you, shall we? Considering I haven't even got past this one yet. Or any of phase 2. Okay. That's something. I feel bad for Kamilia, kind of. I don't know how I should feel for that, honestly. Before it claims to the end. I mean, you're not wrong. That is true. Those ones are kind of cheating it a little bit. Ah. Okay, but Earth's kind of an issue for me, so... I actually went through the small rocks on the ground, sweet. Yeah, also insanity. That exists. Hey, wonderful. Alright, darkness. Ah, flame first, okay. Ah, crud. Got in. Nope, nope. Oof. Ah, come on, I want darkness already. Ah, I got sniped. I thought it was going to end to the left of me. I really thought that was going to the left of me. Darkness, Frozen, Miracle, Wind. Oh, come on! The rest of them were free! Bugger! Good attempt, Hector. Good try. I got sniped at the end of Aqua of all things. Man! That sucks. I mean, maybe I was trying a bit hard to be too far to the right, but I don't think that made too much of a difference. This is the run. I mean, apparently I'm doing well at phase 2 for a little bit, so that's nice. But who knows? Who knows? And that was a pretty decent call, too. 7 out of 10 attacks done. Nearly 8. Could have been the other 3, but, yeah. What was it? Miracle, Wind, and Frozen? Not even hard ones. Like, there's a chance I can get a bad transition from Darkness into Frozen, but... Yeah, screw you too, Aqua. Screw and your boingy goodness. Oh, hey, it wasn't that bad. Wonderful. Oh, hey, it's that attack I could have gotten last time if I'd survived the previous one. Are we gonna get Miracle and Win now? Just to close out the set? Okay, maybe not. Fine. Oof, that could have been bad. Hey, there it is. Wait for it. Okay. Not the worst armor. There you go! Cool, we've covered all the attacks we didn't see last time with only 1 extra. It's like it's rubbing it in. Ah, I went the wrong way. I went right. I'm gonna go left for that. Yeah, nope. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Ah, that was a bit close. I could have gotten through that, but that was a tough one. That's why I like going to the left instead of the right. The run where I die. Thanks, Kyoshi. I'm sure that was a real tough one for you to figure out. Like, what's the chances of now beating it on this attempt? Okay, it's low. What are the chances of him dying on this attempt? I'm not sure. I don't think there's much of a chance he's going to die here either. But let's call it as that and see what happens. Yeah, sure. Nobody says that. Oops. Forgot to change colors again. Good. What is the chance the person dies on the boss they haven't beaten? So, real risky move for you there. Real brave of you for calling that one. Oh, I can definitely beat all 10 attacks still. That's nice, I guess. I can't beat them all in a row, but I can beat them all, so... Okay... Pretty decent red, actually. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. That was pretty decent red at the end. How long do we have here? 15 minutes. Alright, alright. "15 minutes to get one last good attempt in." Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of time, but you can never quite tell, so... Flame, please go away. Thank you. Alright. At least it wasn't rainbow. See? Don't move. That's the important thing on Aqua. Like, I wouldn't have pulled that one free, but... Ooh, close one. I should have died there. Okay, fine. That was a run. Clear the boss 3 times. I guess that's true. You're really good. You could clear the boss 3 times in that time. But I jumped too low on darkness because it's so nigh impossible to tell where the hitbox is. It's the run. I like how I saw this being called as the run just after I died. Like, that's when the message popped up in chat. And so the universal rule of this channel still holds true. People calling the run after I'm dead, but Twitch delay gets in the way. Pretty good. Freaking darkness, man. If I'd gotten past that one, I thought darkness would be fine, but I just jumped a little too low. Oh, this is a run. Okay, good to know. Only 477. Man, it takes a while to get through that thing, huh? I don't die enough in phase 1 to get through that attack more often now. Could be. This might be the run, but I don't know. It could be if you are good. But sometimes you are good and it still isn't the run. What about those situations? Do you ever think of that? Very important to consider those. I mean, realistically, considering how much there is of that final attack that I don't really get yet, it's probably not happening before 500. It might not be the run. Oh! Ars, I saw you were playing Don't Want to Be Anything 2. You know there's a map for that game, right? That somebody made? Somebody being me. Yes, hashtag sellout. I don't know if you want to use the map. If you don't want to, perfectly fine. I wasn't getting through that one. Wow. But yeah, I figured I'd let you know just in case. Like, it may or may not include items on the map, just in case. Depends on whether you want them or not. I had to use it last night. Yay! Getting used. Woo! Yeah! Dude, that map is huge. It's gigantic. I don't know if it's the most organised one, but yeah, it's pretty big. And there's still one square that's apparently off as well, but thankfully it's not an important one, and I couldn't always change it again like a year afterwards. I'd already missed something a few months after using it, so... I'm glad it's getting used, because there was definitely a lot that went into that. There's so much stuff to find, it's ridiculous. Apparently I beat the game, still missing 2 collectibles and didn't even realise. Bring down things you need to do, you still got lost. Yeah, that sounds about right, that game's pretty big. The game is pretty damn large. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I went into it. If you dodge every single bullet, there's a 100% chance of this being the run. See, that's not true, Cosmo. It's actually 99.9 in most cases. In this game, it would be 100. But in most, that isn't true, because occasionally Wolfie presses Q. Also, occasionally you accidentally press R because you think you're dead when you're not. What about being large? Yeah, I said in this case it can't, but you can still accidentally press R. Because you think you're dead and you're not. There. May or may not eventually be the run. I hope that one of these may eventually be the run today. That would be nice. As opposed to another day. But it's always really, really difficult to tell. Because again, it's a very long, like long sections in general, whether that be bosses, avoidance, or needle, or whatever. Are so impossible to tell, like, how long it's going to take for you to get through. Tiny rock, I see you. Rainbow on the right, crud. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. Always tomorrow. I'd rather it be sooner than later, if I'm honest. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Probably fine, as long as I don't get aqua. Okay, never doing that again. Good to know. Never gonna stack 3 on top of each other. That's a new one. Finally learned something new on Flame. Actually, that was a good attempt too. Never gonna stack 3 on Flame. I thought it was really far over, so it's probably gonna be fine, but it spread out enough, but I guess not that time. Like, I was trying to make sure it wasn't aqua as well to see how soon I had to go over, and I couldn't see a gap through anyway. I was hoping they'd spread out more. It did not. If it was angle equals 180, it probably would have been easier. Then it would be pretty consistent in how far I could jump over it. Ah, well, fine. Funnily enough, there's actually an achievement on Twitch for streaming 25 days in a month. 25 days in the last 30. Currently, I've got quite a lot of those. Tempted to do a couple of extra streams after I'm done with this game, with whatever, like test playing somebody else's game I still got to do, maybe some classic practice for Fangame Marathon, just to get the thing, because why not? Seeing as I have the opportunity, but I don't really know yet, because I'm not thinking it too far through. I'm not trying to think that far ahead. Yeah, screw doing 3 in a row anymore, because clearly that doesn't work out well. Okay. Okay, it wasn't frozen, so this is fine. That was a bit close to comfort. I went way too far right there. Good. Couldn't quite tell where they were going to stop. Fair enough. So close, it's so far. Still so holds true. Streaming, yeah, just stream yourself sleeping for a month. I'm fairly certain people have done that before and they get automatically shut down. Actually, no, I'm fairly certain that Twitch actually cuts you. From what I remember from Fangame Marathon from last year, I think Twitch cuts you off if you stream for 48 hours unless you have some special rules going on. Because that happened to Fangame Marathon right after Admiral Goldor posted as well. So yeah, you can't actually stream for that long. Because Twitch doesn't like it very much. I mean, maybe that... Yeah, no, I don't think even for IRL that would be a thing you can do anymore. Okay, apparently just not going through any of the gaps is a pretty good one. I want to hibernate the Mun. Nope. Nope. Oof, that could have been bad. Auto stream restart. I do not know enough about coding for that, that's for sure. Okay, I was a bit worried because that started in the middle, but it worked out. You're not allowed to stream yourself sleeping nor stream while sleeping. Ah, interesting. Makes sense, but I've just not heard that rule before. This is a decent attempt again, that's nice. Please, kindly go away. Aqua? Oh, flame. Bye, flame bullets. There's the aqua. Nope. Ooh, close one. Ah, this one's lost. Okay, RNG, let's roll the dice. No, no, no. Bad boss. No kill. Oh my god. I already regret going this far right, because last time that killed me. Well, that's a pretty good opening, though. Nice. No, I blinked at the wrong time and saw the bullet coming from the right and tried to jump over that one, then fast one from the top. Damn it. That's what I get for blinking, huh? Good. Thanks very much, Dower, I'll need it. That's what I get for blinking on that attack. Never got to do that again. I've just been staring at the monitor for too much, so I just had to look away for a bit. I guess I chose a bad time for that. Damn it, I could have dodged that one too. I don't think that the shapes one is actually that bad. It's just really tough sometimes, but it's always dodgeable as far as I can tell, so... yeah, I don't know. Hey Dan Park, thank you very much. Oh. Good. Good start. How long do we have until food's done anyway? 4 minutes. Okay. And I'll play a couple of songs for a bit, because that's what I do, and then I'll come back and continue with this. Link and attack 1. Yeah, I don't feel too safe doing that either, honestly. I mean, I do have time in 4 minutes, sure. I realise. I just gotta first try everything in phase 2, and beat everything in phase 3 while doing a crap ton of damage really, really quickly. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Nice blue and red on top of each other there. Alright. Alright, fine. Well, I know when my food's done then. I've got to tap right, didn't I? Yes, I did. That worked out somehow. Kirby music. I guess I could play that, yeah. No, could we not go all the way to the left, please? Thank you. I'm not currently planning on playing Kirby music, but I guess I could. Didn't even know what was from Kirby. Oh yeah, the hub room songs from Kirby. That's the one you mean. I didn't realise it was from Kirby either, honestly. Oof. Coming a bit fine there, huh? K2? Oh, that's something else as well. Ah, I jumped too high. Damn it, that was a good one too. I thought that was going to go well. I just didn't see that bullet so far above me. I guess I saw most of the gap, but I couldn't see specifically where I could go, because that's why I struggle with Insanity. Because when the bullets are faded, it's actually quite hard for me to see some of them. A2 Kamilia final boss. Really? Huh. Alright then. Interesting to know. Go get some good music, huh? It does get surprisingly epic. Oh, I messed up. Whoa there, Bonds. Calm yourself. I'll keep going until food's done, regardless of whether I'm on a good attempt or not, at least. Like, if I get a good attempt by the end, that would be great, but we'll see what happens. Game face attack? Oh, cool, thank you very much. I'll take a look at that when I die. Actually, in the break. Sound muted or something. Yeah, I've heard quite a few remixes of Zero 2, and it's a pretty damn good song, so I definitely can't disagree with that. Alright. Probably the last attempt, depending on how long this lasts. I don't trust stacking up flames anymore, because they have screwed me too much now. Nice. Ah, right. Darkness going to the right again. And that's why I don't like darkness going to the right. Oh hey, there's a bullet curving into you, but you can't see it in time, so normally you can dodge it if you're going left, but Going right, you just die. Which is not very fun. How was I supposed to see... well, clearly now you're supposed to see the rest of the curly ones in time and predict that one. Yeah, well, I was trying to read every other bullet first, so... One last try to phase 2. I was hoping that one would last a little longer than that, but there you go. Just how it goes sometimes. One last try to phase 2 and then I'll go for food. I got the songs in mind that I want to play already because they're pretty cool songs. Pretty hype. I was worried I was going to dive right to the intro, honestly, so that's nice. I also thought Wynn was about to kill me. Wonderful. Well, at least I got past a couple of attacks. I got that going for me. Hey, that is to the left. It's so much easier. Oh my god. It's so much easier to the left than the right. Oh. Fine. Well, I only have myself to blame on that one. I just jumped a little too late. Either way, I'm going to go eat food because I'm starving. And then I'll carry on with this. Hopefully the program actually works this time and understands I'm playing a song. Hey, it did. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm going to play these two. It takes like 11 minutes apparently. And then I'll carry on with this game. So I'll be back in a bit. And now for the best song. This one. I'll just play this for like 15 minutes now. That sounds like a good idea. The Sound of Breeze. Didn't need to hear anything else anyway, did you? It's fine. Alright. Let's carry on with this then. Do something slightly productive and go outside. Good, good job with that, Jim. Hope it goes well for you. Although you're probably gone already and can't hear me reply to this, but still. Alright, okay. Round 2. Good start. Every time it always starts with Bomb screwing me over, huh? Just like the wind in Phase 2 blowing me to the ceiling. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. It's a perfect representation of that part. That's on me. Oops. Could have gone left, I think. Step 1, get past the first phase. Eventually, RNG will let me through. Thank you. Now it should be good. Granted, there is still the second last attack, but that's generally not a problem. Generally. Maybe today's the day. Is this going to be the opportunity for the RNG near the end to be a real issue again? Or are we going to be fine? I mean, I guess that could have been a problem, but I just changed colour, so it's fine. If I could only stick with one colour the whole time, that definitely would have been a problem. And now for the part that actually matters. Can I actually read every... No. The answer is no. Don't need to finish the question. Can I read everything going on here? No, I cannot. No. I cannot, in fact, read everything going on here right now. Dude, Bombs, where are you taking me here? I thought I could, but in fact I was wrong. I thought it'd be good because it's rainbow too. I'm generally okay with that one, but alright. Fair enough. Dude, at some point I'm gonna mess up that red-blue attack, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna be blinking at the wrong time or something. I feel like I need to close my eyes and not look at the screen for a bit, and I'm gonna jump at a really bad time. Or just not jump at all and not realise. That's also possible. Alright, fine. Phase 1's okay again. That's just a matter of Phase 2. Whatever the hell's going on with that. I'm sure that was too far left then. Okay. It's a bit close, that's fine. Ah, kindly piss off, Earth. That tiny rock going way too close for comfort there. Kind of surprised I dodged it. And you... Oh. I should have just gone through that one, shouldn't I? Damn it. Like, I saw them spawning close, I just kind of hoped that I'd be able to stay low, but then I realized a bit late on where they were going. Ah, it's annoying. That's a shame. Insanity is definitely one of those kind of attacks, though. You just have to deal with whatever it throws out at you. And I'm very unsure of what it's going to throw out at me, that's for sure. I have no idea. I don't actually know how the split works all that well on those things. Like, I want to say it's a set angle, but it might actually vary a little bit. Like, sometimes it goes a bit more down, sometimes it goes a bit more to the left or the side or something. Obviously, it pretty much always drops down as far as I can tell. The left and the right, but I just don't like how far to the left and right. Yeah, that seems good. Ugh. Oh, I guess it wasn't good, alright. Do you actually stand one spot to the right on this one? I bet you could, but I'm not sure. Oh. Please. I know I took a moment to blink at the start there, but that's... It shouldn't kill me for that. Just one wind thing. Alright, fine. Ah, apparently I should have waited a bit longer there. Fair enough. Ah. Just should have waited a little longer. Damn it. Well, fine. Fair enough then. That was a tough flame there. I thought it was going to be good because I got the other one all the way to the right, but I was a bit worried about the few bullets that was still going to spawn, so I tried going a bit soon to the left. Clearly too early. But like waiting for them to spread out is the risk of like hoping that the third flames were going to spawn in a good spot, and you never want to assume it's going to be good. You genuinely just assume the worst and hope it works out. In which case I needed to go to the left ASAP so you can actually do the chats. Nice! Morning, Gaiden. How are you doing? You must have been awake for a while now, at least. You kind of just woken up. Round 2. Okay, then. Alright, that's a nice start for darkness, but never mind. I can't tell if the darkness of the orbs are pattern or not. Like, I kind of want to say they're pattern, honestly. I know they're not pattern. I know they aren't. Obviously they aren't, but... don't get how they spawn. I really don't get how those orbs work. 2 hours ago, you fell asleep until just now. Fair enough. Oops. I really don't get how the orbs work. Like, I know how they work once they spawn. It's just how they spawn in the first place. I just cannot seem to figure it out. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was going to load up that video thing that James gave me. Good. I just completely blanked on it then. And look at you later. Good. Alright, okay. Oops. It's a final boss, that's for sure. Oop. Alright, okay. I'm trying to pay a bit more attention on at least phase 1, even though I don't get too far in phase 2, just so I can get to it more frequently. So I can at least try it out a bit. Good, yeah. What would I do for a Klondike bar? I don't really know what they taste like, so I'm gonna go with nothing. I don't know if we actually have those in the UK. I'm genuinely not sure if we have those in the UK. We might have those in the UK, but I just don't see them. It's been a long time since I've gone shopping for chocolates. Tough, but alright. Okay, and those, well... okay, those flames were nice until that last one. Almost didn't jump in time. One, two, over, easy. Crap. Okay, that was a bit close. Basic concept. I'm gonna say nothing, like pay like a quid or something. That's how much those sort of things would do. That's how much they cost. Why would I do any more than that? That, ooh, almost too high there. Jesus. Oh, son of a bitch. I should have just stayed on the ground. I don't get how to predict insanity at all. What do you do for it to get into your... yeah, but I don't know, pay money for it, because that's how buying candy works. Or chocolate bars, or anything like that. You give money in exchange for the fooding. That's how you do shops. That's how shops do things. That's probably what I do for a Klondike bar, because that's how you get bars in general. I don't know. I never quite got it. It's a very catchy slogan. I always found it a bit funny. Like so. Oh dear. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Slow on damage again. Like, it's a very catchy slogan. I totally get why they'd use it as a marketing thing, but I don't know what most people would do for a Klondike bar past doing things for the advertising. Ah, too far left again. Because I personally never really got, like, what would you do for a Freddo? Would probably be the equivalent in the UK. It's a chocolate bar, Knaris. I've heard about the advert quite a few times just because of the internet. It's not a chocolate bar! It's ice cream! I have been lied to. What the hell? See, proof of how little of that stuff we have in the UK, clearly. We don't have those sort of things here. Huh. Alright then, well now I know. Probably wouldn't do anything for it then, I'm not really a big fan of ice cream. Yeah, we have chocolate covered ice creams as well in the UK. I think they're... I want to say Cadbury's, but I know that's not the right term because that's just like the company. I honestly can't remember the name of them anymore. It's been so long. It's been so long since I had one on. Oof, bit close, okay. Ooh, bit close, okay. Oh, hey, is that attack I'm... Oh, god damn it. Is that attack I'm bad at? We're basically back to when I first got to Kamilia at this point, with how well I play at those. Magnums, that might be it. Yeah, that might be what I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure they're owned by Cadbury's, but yeah. You were sure that I was Australian. Just to double check, you know what time zone Australia is, right? So that would mean I've been streaming from like 9 PM to 5 AM. Good. 9 PM to 5 AM Australia time? Something like that? That doesn't sound... Okay. Don't know how I got past... Did I just like line up between the blue bullets there and not die? Because I swear I swapped to the right time, but okay. I guess you can fit in between them and not die or something? You did realise that. Okay, just making sure. Pretty reasonable stream time. I mean, just because Peking Boo does it, doesn't mean the rest of you should. Doesn't mean everyone else should. Like, the only person I know that really does that is Froob, and he lives in the UK. But otherwise... Punch Kamilia to death. If only that could work. If only. That would be nice. Punching Kamilia in her stupid face. She can't even do makeup properly, just look at this second phase. On the third phase, she just gives up with it all. Just loses the face entirely. Gotta hug Kamilia to death. See, I tried that in Kamilia area, it just killed me and gave me an achievement. But it's a nice thought. Like, it'd be nice if hugging... Ooh. If hugging her to death could work, but unfortunately no. Did I try to touch the Kamilia? Yes. Of course I did. I tried to hug the Kamilia. How else am I going to hug her? You can't hug somebody without touching them. Kind of an important part of hugging. See, that works so well. Oh, very so much as well. Alright, good attempt. What the hell do I have left other than Rainbow? I know I have Rainbow, but that's the only one I can think of. Oh, crap. No chance. No chance. What do I have left there? Insanity, Rainbow... Oh, Aqua. Nice. I'm so close but so far. Yeah, I'm at the end, Vun. I'm very close, but... Close does not quite cut it. Unfortunately. Can be close and still not be able to win yet. That's for sure. Golden Gay Time, that's a name. Calippo I definitely recognise. Those are pretty good actually, I quite like those. Those are some good ice cream things. Timer on the right hand side shows you how many attempts I've gotten on each attack. And how many times I've passed and stuff. Golden Gay Time. I don't recognise that name. I don't know if we have those in the UK. I genuinely can't think if we've had them. What do they taste like? What flavour are they? It's an Aussie thing? Ah, okay. Touch the Kamilia. Oh, hey, it's that attack I apparently can't deal with right now. Oh. I feel like I got a bit lucky there with that double jump, but okay. You don't even know how to describe it. Wonderful. Well, I'm sure that will help whenever I want to try it in the future then. Not knowing what it tastes like before I go into it. Ooh. Alright. I couldn't read it. Couldn't read it. Girlfriend.com.au. I do think I recognize... No, I don't recognize it. I kind of recognize the ice cream. Maybe they're called something else. Because I feel like I recognize that thing. Golden Gate Time? I can't tell if this is a thing in the UK or not. I feel like it should be. It looks like something I recognize. Doesn't seem to be that. Can't find anything, huh? Weird. Hey Andres, how's it going? Toffee and vanilla flavored ice cream dipped in compound chocolate and wrapped in honeycomb biscuits. Wow. Okay. Now that is an ice cream. That is definitely an ice cream. That is something you can eat. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can see why people would like that then. I can definitely see why people would like them. On a wooden pop stick. I wonder if there's ever a case that somebody has an ice cream that's not on a wooden pop stick, because it's always a wooden one. You never see it on like a plastic pop stick or something. Good game sandwiches? What? Oh yeah, no, they definitely know what they're doing with that name. Obviously they do. You don't choose that name and not know what's going on with it, obviously. It's like they're using the old definition of the word gay. And then they just never decided to change it. It's kind of funny, honestly. It's kind of pretty good. Also, I still wouldn't say that Flame's easy, Andres. It has definitely screwed me over a few times, but it's probably not as bad as it used to be. Oh, I thought that was going further left than it was. Damn it. Darkness. At least fair enough. At least when I'm going to the left, I know it's on me, because I can try to jump those properly, but going to the right is just... So, can anybody check, did Golden Gate Times ever get released anywhere else? Because I saw something, when I did a quick Google just a moment ago, something in the Daily Mail about them, but that might be something else. I have to pay money on Australia to be gay. God damn it. Ah, whoops. Capitalism at its finest. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's pretty good, honestly. It's pretty progressive of them. You actually got to choose what you're attracted to. Like, most countries in the world don't have that. Like most, you just get what you're given, and you have to deal with it. Can you imagine if that was a thing? Holy crap. Pros, be cool for people to be able to choose who they're attracted to. Cons, parents forcing their kids to who they're attracted to. So, cookie crumbles. Oh, they're actually in other places then. Nice. I couldn't see right through it. The fact that that pass even exists is still hilarious to me. Like, that's a genuine thing in the UK soon. I don't know when those passes are going to be coming out, but I'm sure I'll find out from somebody else, that's for sure. I am sure that information will get around. It's just too ridiculous to not know about. Tagline from the 1980s. Exactly, I thought so. Oh, I finally hit 500, nice. Okay, I guess I can clear now then if I hit 500 on the streak. That'd be good. Ugh. Why am I shooting? This isn't phase 3, what am I thinking? Alright, what's it? God, I hate darkness sometimes. Like, the sentence I was in the middle of saying was, okay, we're paying attention this time. And I was paying attention, and I saw quite a few of the bullets a bit before they got to me. However, it turns out there was one that was just following behind the darkness the whole time there that I couldn't really see. It crossed over with the one I did see at kind of a bad time there. God, I hate that attack sometimes. Like, it's worse than wind. At least in wind you can see it coming. Darkness is just suddenly, hey, by the way, you're dead now. Like, come on. At least you kind of expect it from wind. Darkness actually has an air of, hey, you can probably get through this. Ice cream sandwiches? Yeah, I know ice cream sandwiches. I have heard of that term, yes. That's such a good slogan, I've got to be honest though. Golden gay times, those guys are good. There's a gay time one. Wonderful. Oh, screw you. Don't even know if I could have dodged that one. Oops. Freaking darkness. I just gotta hope on that stupid thing. Like, Insanity has a chance of being bad for me as well, but I know that that's just me being bad at reading it right now, because I was very good at it for a while. Right now, Darkness just... Ugh. Oh, Sanga equals sandwich. Okay, see, I didn't actually know that one. I thought it was just like a nickname or part of the name to make it catchy. Why do you call sandwiches Sangas? Golden Gay Netto. Holy crap. That company just went full force in embracing its name, huh? And I'm glad that everybody supports that. Sanga. Yeah, I thought I said... Did I not say Sanga? I thought I said Sanga. Oh, Sang... 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 Okay, that's probably what you mean, yeah. Oof, that could have been bad there, I guess. That could have been bad too. I can't pronounce it, dude. Whatever. I don't know. Sang. How? Sang, Oh, sang, yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Screw it. This is why I don't try pronouncing words from other countries, because I'm bad at it. This is why whenever I do it with a stupid accent, because if you're going to do it wrong, you may as well go all the way. Oops. Shut up, Kadaris. I actually slipped through that one. Nice. I pronounced it how I see him, and that looks like Sanga. So there you go. Well, this is a tough Aqua. Okay. That was a lot of stuff there. Yay, standing still strats, I guess. Ah, crap. Yeah, I thought I still had this one. Did I do Darkness yet? I don't think I did. Yeah, there you go. But at least I'm doing it to the left, so it's not the worst in the world. Ooh. Ooh, oh, it's the last Darkness. Oh. That could have been bad, too. I could have got a bit close on a couple of those. I don't like this RNG very much. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Okay. Better. I'm gonna jump that one. Fine. No! Ah! I tried going under it. Ah! That attack's so tough. That attack really is tough, huh? I just didn't want to be in the corner because, you know, being in the corner is a bad idea, so... I thought I could make it under that one, but apparently there wasn't quite as much space as I thought, so... Man, that attack is a hard one. Fair enough, at least I got back to phase 3 again, so yay! Yeah, Shapes is a hard one, huh? Can really be tough sometimes. I do like how it looks though, it's pretty cool, like starts with a 3-sided shape, goes to 4-sided, 5-sided, and then infinite-sided, I guess, because it's a circle. Or one side. I don't know. It depends on your point of view. Either infinite size or one side. But considering like the leap up, the step up, I'm gonna go with infinite. At least we got a phase 3. That's not too bad. It was just kind of tough still. Like it was definitely readable, but nice insects. That's actually pretty close. It was definitely a readable thing there, but oh well. Fair enough. Sometimes you die on that. As long as it's not rainbow, it's fine. Bollocks! Okay, we made it. It's fine. Oh dear. Nope. Ooh. Close for comfort. That was a lot easier than normal. Thank you very much. Darkness. Come on, darkness while I'm on the right still, please. We're not getting any side transfer attacks yet, which is... Nah, never mind. That was a bit close, actually, as well. That was pretty silly of me. Being that far to the right the whole time. Darkness? Oh, come on! I'm trying really hard to get darkness on the right here. And you keep forcing me left. Yeah, darkness. No. No. Oh, it was last again. I wonder why I kept going there. Is that 2 phase 3s in a row? I can't tell. Either way, it's pretty good. Okay, maybe I should go more to the corner for this then, when I realise. Yeah, okay, maybe I just wasn't going to the corner enough there. Fair enough. I don't really know what colour I want to be on the orb thing here. Like the red-blue thing. Hello, purple. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Okay, this is my spot now. Okay then, sure, that happened. Yeesh. No! These orbs are something. I'm fairly certain they start targeted at me as well, so I probably should have found a better spot for them, but I'm always more focused on the actual phase 3 itself than the rest of it. I really should be more focused on some of the orb positioning, but oh well. Whatever I'm doing seems to be working out more often than not, I guess. Alright, let's try staying down this time then. No. Oh, you son of a bitch. Try to get me there. No, 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 don't stay down. Go through the gap. Alright, fine. We learned something from that one. Fine. Definitely don't stay down for that. That is atrocious. Alright, we learned something from that one. Good. Gotta go through the gap after all. That's fine. I'm okay with that death. I got something from that. I know how to deal with the final attack now. I do want to jump through. Because the last time I tried jumping through on that one, I pretty much just died immediately on the way down. And there was a huge open gap on the left-hand side when I was first there. So I just thought, well, I guess maybe some of the bullets despawn. As it turns out, they do not. So, yeah, definitely want to jump through there. You're just in time for the clear, Neno. Yeah, you're right. It just wasn't on that attempt. Alright, fine. A double phase 2, Wafu? Is that what you're saying? 2 phase 2s in a row, yeah, sure. As long as it's not darkness from left to right, everything is fine. Okay, I thought it was going to be darkness then. In retaliation. Ooh, that went over me. Oh, come on, I bloody knew it. Oof, didn't know if I could make it under that, but okay. Alright. 2, 3. That was terrible on the flame, but okay. Not dead is nice. Ah, I nearly had that one. Damn it. Nearly jumped high enough for that. I so have this, dude. You have no idea how badly I want to finish this list. Like, I was gonna say how badly I want to finish this fight, but it's not. I don't want to finish this fight so badly because I want to finish this fight. I want to finish this fight so badly because I am so close to the end of this whole bloody list that I have been working on for too goddamn long. I am literally a boss away from finishing that challenge I set myself so long ago. Nah, that wasn't a wall guide, I just had to jump a little higher and I misjudged it. I went a bit too late. That one definitely wasn't a wall. So bloody close to finishing this stupid thing. Never never require yourself to beat certain things, kids. Sometimes some of them will be bad. And some of them will be pretty epic final bosses, but still. Ah, come on. Oh. That's why you moved to the right at the start, but I didn't go far enough. The single solitary boing, it gets me every time. Every time, man. Just like the single boing when you die in the silence is perfect. It's so good. Oh dear. Oh, changed too early. Good. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like I'm better at mashing as well. How far did I get on health, actually? I don't know. I kind of want to see how far I got in phase 3 on that sense. Oh, too early. And now I can check. Wonderful. Final phase. That tells me nothing! I have no idea how far that is on the health bar. Please! I just know the health bar's bloody low. I don't know how far down it is. God damn it. What is that, like a 5th or something? I don't know. Alright, left. Spam the shoot button. Oh my god, there's so many things I'm going to be able to get done with when I'm finally done with this again. Finally be able to do things. Oh, I want to beat this so badly. Yeah, fine. Frozen the start to do. Really? I looked away from the screen because I was saying Frozen's an alright one. This is easy. I have no problems with this. I just tap to the side and there's nothing to worry about. Oh, I'm dead. Huh, alright. Also, good video. I know that clip, yeah. I seriously died on Frozen? I thought I tapped enough there. Huh. Alright, well, I'm not getting a third phase 3 in a row, that's for sure. I still do need to figure out how final actually works in phase 3 though. All I know is jump through, because staying down is a bad idea. But other than that, I have no idea what to do. Like, stay far to the left, I guess? I want to say staying far to the left is a good idea, but I'm not entirely sure. That clip. I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't know, really. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is a pretty old film at this point. You can kindly die. Thank you. Alright, fine. And Rainbow looks like such a mess to try to read sometimes. I'm surprised how consistent it can be. It's actually pretty cool. No. Alright. We're not going to get killed by the single solitary boing this time. Oh god, that's a lot of boings near me. Ah. Okay, we're fine. It's always a little hard to tell when you're going to make that in time or not. Okay, it wasn't frozen, that's good. Otherwise that would have ended badly. Ooh, that almost ended badly on Miracle. Wonderful. I'm glad that wasn't a bad flame. Thank you. Already got Rainbow. Darkness? Ah, that works as well, I guess. Ah, crap, I might get Darkness on the left. I hope not. Wind. Alright, alright. I know I have Darkness left, and I know how much easier I find it on the right, so I'm just going to go over. I got time. Could we stop spawning the Wind there? Thank you. I swear Wind has a higher chance to spawn on the right-hand side than the left sometimes. No. We're really going to get Darkness last 3 times, or 3 times in a row? Okay, then. No, ooh, I misread that horribly, but it worked out. Seriously, 3 times in a row on that, huh? Alright. I kind of have a spot to stand on now for where I'm starting phase 3 as well, so that's good. No, no. That wasn't too bad. I pressed up. Ah, I pressed up at the last moment. Damn it. Ah, that was a good one too. Damn it. I had that. I just forgot about the orb color. Like, I knew I should have changed back to red, but I just thought I'd stay with blue just because. Why not? That's why not. Fine, fine. I have a spot to stand for the orbs now. So that's not a problem. Because those things are totally targeted at you. I've been there so many times, I just didn't care for the most part. But considering they pretty much spawn in the same spots every time, but slightly different, it's fairly clear that it's on top of you. Obviously. Oh, whoops, misread that. Alright, fine. I don't know if my next final attack on phase 3 is going to be the last one, but we'll find out. What's the last split again? Like, do it? I'm fairly certain. Alright. Do it. Yeah, okay, in all caps, I thought so. 509. Nice. Not a bad number for one attack, huh? Fine. We're getting some good phase 2s at the moment, that's for sure. Head on the first attack now? No, not on the first attack. Okay, good. I wouldn't put it all down to good RNG either. I feel like I'm, mostly reading it well. Wonderfully. But, yeah, which is wonderful because it's quite frustrating when you look at a screen and just have no idea where the bullets are going. That's for sure. Darkness on the left. Actually, if it's rainbow, it's fine on the left, so let's just stay over here and see what happens. Ah, didn't get boinged. It's fine. I was way too far to the left there. Holy crap. I was so focused on rainbow or darkness. No, ooh, close. Yeah, I messed up on that. I couldn't see how high to jump up on that one. I kept trying to go, like, I was trying to see a place really far up, but I couldn't see what was right next to me. Fair enough. Fair enough, Insanity's not exactly free or anything, that's for sure. I mean, it can be, but it's very rarely. I do have some very specific spots for how I deal with certain attacks. So, like, Rainbow has to be on the left side, possible on the right, but it's fine. It's much preferred on the left. And then Darkness is like the opposite of that. Much preferred on the right side, but possible on the left, but kind of a problem. Alright, I'm feeling good about this, so that's for sure. Hopefully we don't forget how to do phase 2 soon. It only take a... I shouldn't say that. I want to say it should only take a couple more attempts at... Good. I saw that. I tapped right and it didn't go enough. It should only take a couple more attempts at phase 3 is what I want to say, but... You can never be sure, obviously. Because I really don't get that last attack yet. I really don't know how that thing works quite yet. Yeah, any attempt now, exactly. Pretty much. Or tomorrow. That is also true, yeah. I still have 3 hours left today, though. But 3 hours suddenly doesn't feel like very much. Which is strange, considering, like... I remember yesterday, looking at the time, there was 2 hours left, and it feeling like it was ages. Mostly because I didn't think I was going to get too much done in that time. Whereas right now I've got 3 hours, and I feel like it's not enough time at all. Alright, well, we didn't get boinged immediately, so that's nice. Oh, we just got boinged a bit later because I went too far left. Fair enough. 9 days left of the month. Oh yeah, no, I know I got time in terms of the kill the month thing. That's for sure. I definitely got time in terms of that. I mean, I generally have time in terms of kill the weeks as well, so... I'm not really worried in that sense. I was never really too worried about that. I mean, that's kind of why I said, like, I was going to take a week off and then do the second month if it came to that. Because there's always a possibility, but, yeah. You can never quite tell with a game that's very long, that's for sure. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to have taken quite that long. It does mean that I may actually have to work a little bit more if I want the Twitch achievement of streaming 25 for the last 30 days. Darn. That was way too far to the left. I'm surprised I saved it. But other than that... Okay. Rainbow on the right side is better than darkness on the left, that's for sure. Boing. Fine. If I have to deal with darkness on the left, then I'll deal with darkness on the left. Alright, that's fine. Hey, Aqua, perfect. I was in the middle already. Oh, suddenly a lot. Okay. Neat. Picking up. Hey, dinosaur on the right. Wonderful. Oh god. Okay. No. I misread that one. I didn't see that bullet in time. It was right in front of me so much there. Damn it. I had that one. That was bad of me. I was looking at the darkness bullet. There was actually the next one I had to think about. But that one was in front of me for way too long and I could have easily reacted to it. I just didn't. That's on me. Fair enough. I need to pay more attention on stuff that's in front of my face, huh? I think I still had Insanity left. There's still a chance I would have messed up, though. Insanity's still a problem for me. Insanity is definitely still a problem for me, annoyingly. Oof, almost in changing time. Kindly die, thank you. Come on. Come on. I swear more wind spawns on the right than the left. I don't know, maybe it's just maybe it's confirmation bias, fair enough. Maybe it's not actually a thing, I don't know. Hey, I'll take this. Darkness in the middle is pretty alright, because you can just go slowly over to the left and it's perfectly fine, like that, so yeah. I'm perfectly okay with that. As long as I can go left on darkness, it's okay. When I have to go right, it's a problem. But I guess this is the trade-off. Okay, that was actually surprisingly alright. Oof. Okay. Alright, good attempt. We haven't had Insanity yet, though, so... we'll see how this goes still. Nope. Bad Earth. I didn't see the tiny rock, damn it. I saw the tiny rock from the left and panicked. Yeah, this was a little bit what I was worried about earlier, what I was meaning when I was saying, like, not being able to pay attention on Phase 2. There's so many small things I'm dying to at the moment, but obviously there's a lot of small things to not die to in Phase 2. So close. And it's very easy to just lose a little bit of focus and not be able to read basically everything, understandably. Reading absolutely everything in a fight is pretty difficult. Come on. Any attempt. Literally any attempt to be the one. That's a fast kill. Wow, not bad. Not bad at all. Nice. Ugh. Boing. 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 Good. I should have gone left there, damn it. I just saw the giant ones coming from the left and going right, so I thought I could squeeze through that gap and go further over, but I guess not. They can't all be good phase 2 attempts still. Some of them are going to die early. Yeah, I don't know. Did I do Insanity on that last good one? No, I died in Earth, didn't I? So, yeah. Fair enough. Like, Darkness... I want to say the 3 attacks I'm kind of worried about in phase 2 at the moment are Darkness, Insanity, and Rainbow. Like, while Rainbow is generally pretty consistent, it can be pretty hard. But Darkness and Insanity are definitely 2 that I struggle with. Good damage again, nice. Insects is fine, Wind is Wind, Miracle is fine, Frozen is fine, Flame is fine, that's 5. Earth, yeah, Earth varies, I guess. Generally okay, but... Aqua is pretty much fine. Ooh, it's a tough one, but it went fine. Sometimes Rainbow in the middle, apparently. Ah, Darkness to the right. Crap. Okay, we didn't get any bad bullets there. That's good. Alright. Oh, I got both bad. Well. I was gonna say I got both bad Rainbow and Darkness, but I made it through, so I guess this is a good attempt. And then Earth decided to come back. There's so many times on Earth you just barely can't make it past. It's a real shame. Like, it's so close, but you just can't quite make it, and apparently I just can't see it in time normally when that happens. Yeah, Earth, nah. How's your attempts going at the moment, Wafu, anyway? Have you decided to take a break? Because of how close my attempts are getting right now. Hey Plasma, how's it going? Here for the clear. Yeah, I can tell. Just bugger off until the ending. I see how it is. Pretty much what most people do, and fair enough, really. I think I've got that. I think I know how Final works now. I mean, I've not exactly figured it out, but I know what the plan is. Like jumping through the bullets, because staying on the ground is not good. Staying on the ground was not a good idea at all, that's for sure. Can we not have Darkness on the left anymore, please? That would be fantastic. Yeah, I got some pretty close phase 3 attempts, though, not too long ago. Okay, unfortunately, this is a bit of a problem for me still, this attack. That's actually pretty reasonable. Wow. Cool. I'll take it. Good. Son of a bitch. Earth, man. I was pointing out the attacks were a problem. There's a reason I said Earth can really vary sometimes, huh? Actually, all the attacks that I said I had problems with being Insanity, Insanity and Darkness, and sometimes Rainbow. Both times I've had to deal with them in a difficult way, or I've got past them. Earth has proceeded to kill me afterwards right now, which is kind of funny. That's why I'm never sure on Earth, huh? There you go. Maybe Earth is one of the problem attacks and I'm just not aware of it still. Ugh. Come on. Get past a few. Don't get boinged. Don't get boinged at the start. Thank you. That will be great. Nope, don't run into that one either. Bit close for comfort. I'm not a fan of the flame. Okay, that worked out fine. I don't really know whether I want to be on the left or the right for this, honestly, because I still have both Rainbow and Darkness left. Right, I guess I'm going left then. I probably should just go to the right for those, if I'm honest. Just because, like, Rainbow on right side is better than Darkness on left side. See that? Okay, that... I was about to say, see, that Earth was pretty easy, and then the end kicked in. And then suddenly it wasn't. That is pretty much just Earth in a nutshell, isn't it, huh? Hey, it's Earth, it's fine. There's a few bullets around you, but it's not much of a problem. Oh, I'll have everything. Oh, okay. Eesh. Every bullet at once there. Jesus Christ. You like rocks? Oh boy. The end of Naloa's. No. It's definitely not the latter. Considering what I put myself through, it's definitely not the latter. No game has that hold over me. Only I'll choose when that happens. The beginning of Naloa. Okay, that's a good point. Possibly, probably not. And left side Darkness. Wonderful. Curving, please be nice. Well, I guess it's more the... Oof, okay, the targeted part, to be fair, but still. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, over. Strats! Yeah! Boing! It's such a good sound effect. Not rainbow in the middle, please. Thank you. Did I do Darkness already? I think I did. And I've done Rainbow, so I guess the side doesn't matter anymore, so that's cool. That's okay with me. Away! Oh, don't die to the flames that are on screen. Struggle with this attack a little bit, because it's always a problem for me. Nope. Okay, we're good. What's lost? Ah, nice. Nope. Nope, no. I wanted to go to the left, but screw it now. I'm not doing that. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I'm going to assume the position. Close enough. Close enough, sure. I guess that works. Oof, no. This is why we changed back to red. I actually thought of it that time. Wonderful. I'm actually trying to remember what colour the orbs are at this point. Because now I actually have a relatively consistent spot for them. Whether it's a good spot, no idea. No. I don't know where they're going. Okay, that's good. Ooh. I was worried about a red one coming, so I changed to that. That was a bad move there. Yep. I don't like these orbs. My spot may be a bad one. Gotta be honest. God damn, the colour changes are real, huh? Not a fan. Yeah, these orbs have it in for me apparently right now. So now you go back to the right. Because the right is apparently always good, so good to know. No. The red orb made me panic, damn it. I thought I had to go further right for a moment. Ah, that was going to be a good one. Well, fine, I know that now. Damn it. The red orb being inside me with the line made me panic there. That was a bad death. I mean, at least I learned something new, but that was still a bad death. Fine. I'm getting some good, consistent-ish phase 3 attempts. I don't know how good I'm doing on damage, but I'm hoping I'm doing well for that, so... Because I'm mashing as much as I can. I don't know, I guess I'll stick with the spot I had there, because now I know how they work. It's a problem, but I'm aware of it. The death testicles? What? Alright then. Okay. That's fine. We know the problem attacks at this point. And this is one of them, because I'm doing it from the left side. Please. And that's why it's a problem. That is why darkness is a problem from left to right. That right there. That is why I much prefer doing darkness right to left instead of left to right there. Because that wasn't exactly the easiest gap to get through, that's for sure. Any of them. Yeah, it's going pretty good overall, that's for sure. Going very well overall, I'd say. I'm feeling pretty on point for the most part, which is nice. You can kind of tell when you're gonna... Okay, I guess I'll dodge blue. No, didn't change colors in time again. White? Pencil lever? Alright. That's a pencil lever, sure. You can kind of tell when you're feeling... Good. You can kind of tell when you're feeling on point with reading stuff, and when you're really not. I know at the end of yesterday, I really wasn't feeling capable of it. Or K3... I'm not... Oh my god, why? I'm not speedrunning the game, dude. This is a first playthrough. I find it funny because of how stupid it is. And, like, not laughing with, more laughing at there. Oh my god, really? For a moment I thought there was a funny comment going on, but no, then it got ruined. Shame. Don't go too far to the right, thank you. Alright, get one of my problem attacks out of the way, that's nice at least. Thank you, good. Don't get immediately boinged. I don't know why I decided to go to the left. Well, I had more distance, that's why I was going to the left. There was kind of an aqua ball right next to me, so I don't know how smart that was. Hey, on the left side for rainbow. Wonderful. Ow. Panic wiggled. Fair enough, I could have dodged that one. I could have gone any which way and I would have been able to get through that one. Going either left or right would have been fine, but instead I just kind of stood on the spot. I wasn't sure about the stuff afterwards. Nearly there. At least now I know about the red orbs and the pattern stuff at the end, so that's fine. I just got a more or less consistent spot, even though it's probably kind of stupid for the orbs, but whatever. If it works, it works. Going more to the right is probably a better idea, but I don't really know the order of them there, and trying to remember them from the place I currently have, so damn it. Didn't see a way through the red, changed colour, didn't know how to get through the blue. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm seriously just... I'm not talking because I'm really just trying to pay attention to the game at this point. Like, I'm really focused on trying to get through and getting to beat phase 2 and clearing this stupid thing finally. So close to beating the list finally. Alright, okay, get the hard one out of the way again, I guess, sure. First round... not too bad, alright. Cool. Yeah, if Aqua had been done, I'd probably stay further to the corner, but seeing as it isn't, I can't really risk it. There you go, well, now that's out of the way, cool. Alright, Darkness, hey, I'm okay with this. Okay, I jumped high for that, that could have been bad. How does Frozen kill you? I took a step to the right, damn it. Oh, that was a good attempt too. Crap. If you get hit by the Frost Orb, then you turn into an Ice Cube and die. I don't know why you explode after turning into a Frost Orb thing, but you do. So, that's how Frost kills you. Now, Frozen after Miracle really isn't that bad, honestly. But yeah, if you run too fast or too slowly, you get hit by the Frost and die. So, don't do either of those. Why am I am way too far to the left. I forgot what the pattern was there. Why don't you rub your hands and melt the ice before you die? Unfortunately, the kid can't rub his hands quite that quickly. He may be good at firing the gun pretty rapidly, but he's not very good at rubbing his hands together. Like, he's tried that in the past, and he actually had to just reset afterwards because he burnt himself up. Wasn't a good time. Actually, Iron, as far as like Miracle into Frozen goes, is really not that bad. The only Miracle transition that I'm worried about is Rainbow, because dealing with Rainbow in the middle can be very difficult. But pretty much all the other attacks aren't too bad. Like Flame tends to be pretty okay as well, actually. I seem to be pretty alright with that one. Cursed Gun of Infinite Ammo. Possible, yeah, that's an option. Not that we'll get Miracle into Flame here. Okay. I don't know why I decided to go left for this one. Ah, yeah. I should have gone right. I was on the right-hand side. I don't know why I went left there. Because I find it easier to read. I know exactly why I went left. I know exactly why I went left, even though I didn't get it there. Phase 2, he can put it down for a second. No, kid's not allowed to put the gun down, because what if he doesn't pick it up in time for Phase 3? You can't risk that. You can't risk not being able to shoot, or having to go to the other side to pick the gun up first. That's just insanity. That's just madness speaking there. Putting the gun down. That's just... you're crazy, Quaff. That's crazy talk. To be fair, the kid doesn't have to reload his gun either, so that's also a nice bonus. If he doesn't have his gun, how are you mastering Miracle? Also a good point, you see? How do you turn auto fire on? Shoots her, even though it makes no difference. Jesus, that was a brutal rainbow. What the hell? Oops. How many am I up to now on this red-blue thing in Phase 1? I know it's a lot. But I don't know how many exactly. Like this attack here, this one. How many are we up to on that now? Many. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. That sounds about right. $527. Good! Very nice. And counting, yeah, and counting. Okay, fine. We can start with this one. Alright. I was waiting for Frozen there, but I guess we won't get it. And we don't have to worry about going too far to the right this time. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that seems fine to me. Nope. Okay, it wasn't Frozen. We're good. If that was Frozen, I pretty much would have been dead there. I had to jump over things. I'm waiting for Aqua. I keep waiting for Aqua to pop up while I'm far in the corner. That was pretty easy, huh? I'm still waiting for Aqua. Okay, I guess Aqua's just going to be last then, huh? Hey, there you are. Are we going to get frozen at the end then? I can't remember what's left. Ooh. Okay, no, frozen's not last. What the hell's last then? Hey, Ark, how you doing? And you too now. Oh no. I guess I could have jumped more to the left, but I was worried about all the bullets. As soon as I saw the name. Because that's one of the attacks I have problems with. Yeah, what's left is one of the attacks that I'm bad at. Yay! Crap. I kind of wish I'd just run to the left there, honestly. Just because. Like, I swear Insanity actually spawns near you, but I can't tell. The last ring of final and died. Ah, that's good though. There's the dig sounds. Thank you, Kura. Enjoy it now. Now you can show Rex that other people are still streaming, even if he isn't. Oh wait, you can't show him because he's not streaming. Never mind. The true horror of the final attack. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Many Cypher likes. Oh, just jump straight into that one. Come on. I mean, I don't know. I've seen some. It was pretty bad there on final that I saw, so. I learned that I'm not supposed to stay on the ground, that's for sure. Ah, man, you even missed my marketing scheme for what I said to you today when you got the gift sub. Dang. Yeah, welcome to Kurath. He does this sometimes, and by sometimes I mean every day I've been playing K3. Currently he is up to way too many sub points on my channel. It's pretty cool. If I ever get partner, I'll have way too many emotes I can draw. Way too many monochrome emotes. Makes you feel dirty because it's like you're supporting K3. Nice. Yeah, I did kind of think about that, but it's too good an opportunity to pass up not having K3 at the end. It's too hype a thing. Why am I dodging both red and blue? Why did I think that was a good idea? No, that's fine. So now it's fine. I basically said that you can show Rex that other people still stream, and then I said, oh wait, you can't because he's not streaming right now, so you can't show him that. So, never mind. Yeah, you are a star. Congrats. Ding. Such a good one-liner, Capit. Well done. If you have to come out lurking for a moment, that's probably a pretty good one. Now, they actually have to be in chat and talking for the most part, Ark. Is not anybody available. Alright, we're getting this out of the way. Good. I didn't get under there in time. Damn it. Oh yeah, first phase is pretty damn consistent. The first phase really isn't that hard. It's 90% pattern. Ours in phase 2, darkness and insanity. Sometimes Earth, but Earth will do whatever the hell Earth does. It really varies. Like at any specific moment, Earth can be one of two statuses. Either, yeah, this is pretty easy, or, oh god, it's everywhere. Yeah, dead, unfortunately. Insanity's still tough for me. I was hoping I could get under there in time, but I guess not. A bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. No, don't shoot the wall still doesn't care. No, ooh, bombs. Thank you, Karath. Yeah, it's just 5 a day. It's not literally everybody that exists. Final attack doesn't look too bad. Nice, I didn't know that one. I didn't know who said final doesn't look that bad. That's pretty good. Hold on, I can't read the name right now, sorry. I'm sure you'll understand. Oh, cool, miracle. Okay, line at the spot first. Okay, thank you very much, Dan, for this sub. I appreciate that. I was trying to think of something to say with Twitch Prime, but you get the idea. Oh, that's why Rainbow in the middle is really difficult. Cheers to the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Am I rich now? No! Do I have a lot of money from this month specifically? Yes! Do I have a lot of money from streaming overall? Not comparatively to pretty much any job. Do I care? Not particularly. I got paid to play games on the internet. It's freaking the best. Give it a month, I reckon. Then I'm sure we'll be back to normal. We'll see what happens. Don't you dare apologize for that. That was good. Don't you dare apologize for a good pun. Not on this channel. We appreciate those here. Yeah, this is what I normally say, Kissin, when that stuff comes up. And remember, guys, if you do have a Twitch Prime sub, you can sub to one person for completely free. Such as, like, Day 9 or Excessive Profanity. I don't know, they got like 30 emotes, dude. Why are you subbing to an affiliate? He's got one. It's a freaking black and white exclamation point. If you're gonna go sell out, you gotta bring it into a joke somehow. You can't just like say, and if you don't have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to Twitch Prime for free for a month. And then also get that free sub that you want. That could have been pretty bad there. Yeesh. That was... Never mind, didn't see that bullet in time. And then you too can sub to some other guy that has actually 30 emotes. So that's cool. Yeah, you get paid for Twitch Prime subs. So as far as I'm aware, like Twitch and Amazon actually lose money for Twitch Prime. I assume it's like a loss leader thing. Yeah, if you sub with Twitch Prime, I still get $2.50. Not $5, because Twitch gets the other half. But still, $2.50. Oh yeah, sub gifts have been things that people have been asking for years. So I'm glad that they did it, because they've probably earned way too much from that. Amazon's ultimate goal to make everyone subscribe to Amazon Prime. Yeah, exactly. It's more so about that than the Twitch part. Your Russo was also here. Nice! Oh, Rainbow. I remember someone saying that they do lose money from it, that's why Twitch Prime subs don't automatically resub. And it made sense at the time, but now I don't know for sure. Now that you've said that. Some anime you wanted to watch on their Garbage Prime video website. Nice! Well, I appreciate it, dude. Ah, this attack. Okay. No, I shouldn't have double jumped. Ah, I couldn't tell in time. I'm so bad at reading Insanity, man. Like, Insanity's probably harder than Darkness for me most of the time now. I feel like I die more to it. It's not YouTube. Is there a problem with YouTube Red? I mean, I know that thing works out well. Oh yeah, okay, maybe in terms of like the shows that they have on YouTube Red. In terms of like giving money to the people that you watch, I know YouTube Red's supposed to be pretty damn good. Promises a lot of fun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure I can't actually get YouTube Red in the UK. That was a dodge. Wow. So you see episodes costing like £2 an episode instead of $5 for literally everything. So it's not exactly a great deal here. You just think it's a crappy service. Fair enough. YouTube Red is YouTube. Yeah, also a fair point. Rainbows. I actually dodged that one. Neat. So basically the problem right now is Insanity. Just entirely just Insanity. Hey! It's that attack that's a problem. But that was easy! Oh my god, I just cannot read that attack well, huh? Nope. You do not want to go under that many of these bullets in Insanity and Aqua, that's for sure. Holy crap. I don't know where these orbs are going. Yeah, there you go. Ah. Oops. Where's the loss? I do not claim to be economist. Economist? Economy person. I do not claim to be an economy person. Yes. I'm gonna go with that. I don't know, like I said, it made sense at the time for why Twitch Prime subs don't automatically renew, and I can't remember any of the argument anymore. But again, yeah, I don't claim to understand the money behind things. No. Maybe the loss is because it's $5 less than actual Amazon Prime directly? I don't know. How much does it cost on Twitch? I thought it was 8. Hello, Sororiku. How are you? Come on. Come on. Ah, left side darkness. Nope. Nope. No. I got through that. Okay. Fine. Good. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. Did we do that? Yeah, we did darkness. Okay, so now I want to stay on the left of rainbow, don't I? Gotcha. Speaking of... Okay. No. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how I did that darkness dodge at the end, honestly. It was kind of silly. Also, I'm not a fan of doing darkness from left to right. Earth isn't lost, but it could still be a problem. Yeah, please calm down. Oh my god, why? Ow, god damn it! Oh hey, it's that attack that I struggle with. Piss off. Thank you. Well, at least I don't have to worry about 3 insanity, so that's nice. Yeah, that's decent. Don't have to worry about the color change, it's fine. Mostly don't have to worry about the color change. I don't like the bullets. That's better. I don't ever want to be blue or red for this. Nope, blue. I did that last time as well. God damn it. Why? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Jesus Christ. Alright, just don't panic at the end of the pattern with the red orb near you. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that was the pattern I got last time as well that I messed up on. Alright, so that's blue gone, so now red's a problem. Yep, there you go. So you keep going left. Now we see if I can figure this attack out better. Okay, so it does just repeat. Good. I'm not paying attention to the colours at all. That was almost bad. Okay. That's a lot of health still. Oh, that's an awful lot of health still. You have no idea how fast I'm mashing this. Not done yet. I'm done. I'm done. Here's someone coming through. Don't. God. Get out. Get out for now. We'll do that later. God damn it. This is what happens when people in your house watch you play. I kind of had a minor speech prepared for this, I've got to be honest. I can't remember a lot of it though. That was my mum did now, the cheered. Because of course. I had a lot of things planned for this challenge thing. I really wanted to beat a ton of fan games. Streaming on a consistent schedule. I can't say I've done perfectly at it. There's definitely been some days I've not been able to stick to the schedule. Some days I've done more than normal, and the plan of beating one fan game with stream definitely didn't happen when I had 6 months of avoidance games. I think overall I can be pretty happy with what I accomplished. Man, I started the schedule in February of 2016. I'm glad I got to finish this. I don't know, I don't really have much else to say. I know I had things in mind, but I've completely forgotten what they were now. 252 games, finally finished. And admittedly, I downloaded a crap ton more since that day, but yeah, I guess now we come to the final part of the plan that I made like 3-4 years ago. Like, I'd planned a lot of things out for this whole challenge, like the kill the weeks and K3 being the last one with the kill the month. Schedule and everything. Last part of this was, well, I came from uni and then went straight into this. The last part is figuring out what the hell to do with my life. Whether that be a job or, I don't know, continuing streaming as much as I have or something else. Yeah, I don't know, so meanwhile, I'm definitely going to be taking a nice long sleep. I might still stream a couple more times in the next couple of weeks. I'd practice for Fan Game Marathon. Maybe I just won't stream at all for like next few weeks, next few months, I don't know. I'm done, dude. I win. Yay. I say this at the end of every stream, but I just want to repeat that I genuinely do mean it every time. I hope you enjoyed watching some guy do stupid things on the internet playing video games. I really do appreciate it. I mean, I don't entirely understand sometimes. Hope you enjoyed watching. It was fun. Cool. See you next time. Whatever that may be. Just clear. I'll see you around. Sure, this guy's 200k3 practice, 100% speedrun. Let's go there.
号的技术。
我怎么知道啊？
技术器没有，技术器。
没有啊，我只是刚刚转过去，然后看到他，看到他